some of the stormtroopers. I can get different weapons.
Bum, 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 bum. Happy Friday, everybody. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. I also choked on food right before coming live, so I might cough. Except my body's doing this other thing now where, like, after I eat, it's like my stomach always has air bubbles trapped in it. And you know, like, if you hiccup, your diaphragm kind of like cramps, right? Like it's kind of an involuntary thing. I get these like 10% strength hiccups where there's like something kind of jumbling down in there, like it's trying to work something loose, like an air bubble or something. So I don't know, maybe I swallow too much air when I'm eating. I don't think I do. Let's play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna have to change some things around. I had a weird situation with like trying to play this game through network streaming last night. For some reason, this game and this game alone kept like interrupting the video feed. The client would like hang up or something, and it would always happen at a particular point in the game. Like when I went to town, basically, the frame rate would start tanking, and then the video feed would freeze. But the game would still be running on my main PC. Weird. I did kind of notice a lot of the things once the HD textures had come out. I was like, wow, this game is like running really bad for the video quality. Like it's acting like it's handling mega assets, but it only looks on par with like modern games. Interestingly, it seems like the behavior of this game is a bit different than Dragon's Dogma 2, which was kind of CPU bound. Who knows what the thing is here? This intro is still cool as heck, though. I really like the fact that you walk out into a different spot. Oh yeah, I turned resolution scaling way up too, because I couldn't really tell streamed across the network, but I can tell sitting here. Oh, gotta yank it back up to 120. I also changed my character's name to reduce some potential confusion. Now it's Vin Damsel, not Vam Damsel. I was thinking Femme, like playing that in, but it does make it sound more like Van Damme that way. And you get more of that, I think, than anything else. Turn frame gem back. Because I have all the 4 DLLs swapped out. Amusingly, the DLSS swapper picked up that I had already swapped in DLSS 4 to Half-Life. Kind of cool. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Also, Candles and CK, thank you both for subbing. The other folks I thanked in chat, but I'll thank again. Lurker, Saracen Cement, F1 Racer, and Deaf Moon Phoenix. Thank you all. By your might, we're almost 10% filled to extend MediaTek. MediaTek's gonna run regardless. Just a Friday tradition. So yes, Vin Damsel. Oh yeah, I have to turn the res scaling. Oh, whatever, I can do that. And here's what I'm thinking. Chat, why don't you just pile on in if you want, if you like. I should probably just put the lobby code in the stream title. Why not? Why not? Make some Monster Hunter friends. I know that Jacob's on right now. Oh yeah, it kept like bonking out in the middle of this cutscene. Like the video stream would freeze, but the audio would keep going, so I had to like alt tab out and kill it.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
also, does anyone know, I think it might be night mode gaming, but does anyone know which audio setting gives you the tightest audio dynamics? Because typically you're choosing the gap between the loudest and the quietest sounds. If you're wearing headphones, that can be really wide, because since it's right next to your ear, you can hear things that are quiet. You can definitely hear things that are loud. That Nade, thanks for the 92 months. Joit! I think the rest of that gif is the dude's camera explodes. Is it night mode? I'm pretty sure, right? Reduces the highs. Okay. So basically, you put on night mode and then bump the bass volume to keep it in a nice, narrow, audible range. I will use that. Biological Adam, thank you for the sub. Buying the game right now. Pretty excited. It's well made. It seems like there's a lot of performance and optimization kinks to iron out.
What's happening?
But I got a beefed out PC. It seems like it's not even super ideal on consoles. But I don't know, a game like this, you set a release date, you optimize as much as you can, you ship it, keep working on it, but it's such a black art, trying to choose a launch date and trying to decide if you need to delay or like, it's not as simple as just changing the date in a drop-down menu on Steam. There's so many things that have to align to ship a game, and to change it at all also incurs like an additional cost, logistics cost, changing all those plans.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Did Monster Hunter start with Nintendo or Sony? I'm pretty sure it started on PlayStation, right?
Listen up. Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix
But yeah, I guess there were Nintendo exclusive ones. 3DS, Wii U.
Follow the fire or reroute it.
Yes! The old
Honestly, I think Monster Hunter has always just followed the biggest audience. Like straight up.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
There's not a lot of tactics to it beyond that, I don't think.
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
It was interesting to see the Japanese franchises like Monster Hunter and Dragon Quest go to 3DS. Yeah, okay, that texture looks pretty good. It took a minute to pop in, but...
Need to rest.
Oh, also, okay. This is something sadly that I figured out after we just recorded the roundup, but while it is dumb to have to pay $2 to change your character, you get one for free.
All right. Let's go.
I wanted to change my character's name. I was rationalizing to myself that it's okay since I got the game for free. The least I can do is pay $2
Let's go.
to have the perfect,
Our own job to do.
stupid name. So I went for it, but then I found there's like a free voucher. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, some businesses were closing because of this release in Japan. Speaking of Dragon Quest. Well, that's true. You could just make a new character. But I guess you'd have to start over. Oh lord. I need to change my graphics. He's gonna beat me up.
We can't let them reach the village.
Alright, balance. Maybe we'll go performance. Okay. It doesn't look nearly as buzzy as it did on the newer DLSS, so that's something. Ooh, boy, Stagger City, huh? It's okay though. There's a lot of particle effects going around. Repel Yajarakad. Alright. Time to bonk. Missed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. This is a really Capcom style monster, by the way. This basically looks like a SNES sprite come to life. Some ripped ass lizard dude. Ugh. I don't even know what hit me. Thank you, Paul Walker. $2 real? Yes. Yes. If you want to change your character or your palico, you have to buy a voucher. And it costs real money. Oh shit! CK, thank you for the generosity there, gifting 10 subs. Oh yeah, there is like a Twitch drops thing for Monster Hunter. If you gift a sub or 2 subs or some amount of subs, you get like a starter pack, but I think it might be for PlayStation only. And it did explicitly say like for PlayStation. Oh, I don't have any. That doesn't make it go down. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, we're good now. Ah! I'm supposed to be able to do this? No, I can't flare? Do you like Ducks 44? I do. People said this game was too easy, though. Ooh! I don't know about that. Like, it feels like it's about normal for a Monster Hunter level curve. Oh my god, dude. We haven't gotten to the difficult stuff yet. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel that way, but still, I did fight a monster that basically like zapped 2/3 of my health with one shot, and that did not feel like baby mode to me. Okay, now I can flare. Yep. Okay. Hope you learned your lesson. I'm kicking my ass repeatedly.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
God. God. The elbow drop. Yeah, also it's doing like pro wrestling moves. Very Capcom. Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, fucking shit! I thought I was about to punch, but it just didn't help.
You must hold on strong!
Like the telegraph looked the same as his punch, but he just did that. Ah! Forgot that he did like a scrape after that sometimes. He just kind of leans and falls over. Yeah. Telegraph is deceptive. Man, I am burning through potions. Every time I take a hit, I gotta knock back my Baja Blast. And then he's gonna shove, right? Then hit him. Game decides to make frames. Yeah, what the hell is that slowdown all about? That's new. Oh, I got him. Twins! Frame rate! What the fuck? It's so weird. It wasn't doing that before. Now just all of a sudden it'll suck shit for a little bit. What? His tail hits you? I keep hitting like Y. I hit triangle to sheath my weapon. It's like a I don't know why, but it's a muscle memory thing and I can't stop doing it. God! Fucking spiked me out of the air. Oh, of course, he's not even mad yet. Yeah, now he's getting pissed off. Shit. Shit. Okay. He's got that now. I have a... Surely I have like a cooling drink or something in support items. Something like that? I don't know what that was. Rex Thunderstrike. Yeah, that's pretty good. God, shit ass! All I wanted to do was hit him! Goat, Millberry, Cleanser. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you got a wound. Very nice. Never know when it's safe to go in. And from what angle. Yeah. Why? Oh shit. Nice. People are getting, or the players are getting really good at targeting wounds, which is cool to see. Ah! Could have been Rex Thunderstrick, but it's taken. Bummer. Names have to be unique. I guess. I figured since there were like hunter IDs. Oh, he got me again with that shit. I thought maybe since there were hunter IDs that you could have duplicate names, but maybe not. Dude! A wound got popped. What the hell is that, man? That wasn't happening yesterday. It's super weird. Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna give me the shoulder again. I was ready for it that time, kind of. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out of here. Ali B, thank you for the sub. And happy Friday. Yeah, super. I wonder if it's the textures. Like it's acting like it's out of video RAM. Like it's page faulting video memory. But even then it should be faster than that. It shouldn't be that severe. Unless it's like, it might be way too aggressive in culling textures. Like it just keeps, if I'm looking in one direction for too long, it just gets rid of the... What the fuck? I got a gooning sticker? Hey, BB number 9. It's going really well. Beating this angry behemoth-looking motherfucker up. Trying to, anyway. It's really going the other way most of the time. At least I got it. Okay. Landed the head. I need to eat. Arr! So it's like... Wait a minute. Am I invincible once you start cooking? Could it be the servers? No! No. Maybe. But I don't think Capcom, like, games don't really work that way anymore. If Capcom, like, required the game to get certain updates from the server, and those hitches are like the data just not being there and the game client having no idea how to handle that, maybe. But games don't really do that anymore. Usually games are pretty good about just at least the client continuing to operate, and then once it gets data from the server, it updates. So you see like things hop around or adjust or snap across the screen. But you don't get like the client just stopping. Nice. Got a good twirl. Good job, everybody. Let's carve it up. Yeah, I just got a tail just by carving the body itself. I think you can break things and it'll change how the fight goes. But I don't think like you have to specifically carve a tail to get a tail. Uh-oh. Can you undo end quest? Oh, I can't. I foolishly did it too early. I need that Dragonite. Firestone. Hell yeah, bro. Wait a minute. You can carve the tail separately. Okay, so you get like a different carve if you knock the tail off. But that doesn't mean that the tail will give you a tail. Or maybe I got the tail because the tail got knocked. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the thing. Oh, okay. The things that show up here are not the items that you carve. You break stuff for increase in drop rates for stuff. If you cut a tail off, that thing is going to drop a tail piece a lot more likely. Okay. Collected 2 rare items.
The threat's been eliminated.
Oh.
Now let's just need to get the forge. Right. Back to Azus.
An unread chat message. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. This ain't my show. BB number 9, thanks for the sub. Hey, a friend of mine is doing a cooking thing today in celebration of this game releasing. Yeah, are they making like Monster Hunter themed
How's it looking?
dishes?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
That should be fun. Little dango platter. Oh, more of it. So far, Wilds is just a lot of grilled meats.
Never wanted this to happen.
I haven't actually made a meal at the Palico restaurant yet. Carve section, you'll get what I mean. I think I get it. It's basically like a loot table, but breaking things makes it changes the drop rates in the table. Yeah. difference in wilds is that breaking or popping a wound drops an item immediately.
The black.
Does that mean you get it whether or not you fail the hunt? Like as soon as you break it, you've got the item?
There was a particular.
That might be one of the changes that makes the game a little more approachable.
The black flame came and consumed the Everforge.
Ah, now we got lore. Conveniently.
It's a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Need to see if... Okay, here we go.
To take all of our combined power.
We retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
I also need to follow him. There we go. Oh! Gabingle! See. I don't remember Jacob's Steam name. Mobulary, that's right. Oh, and Omar's plan? What? You can't follow them from... Huh? You have to... How do you... That's it, huh? Man. Enter ID. So you need another ID. How do you... So I guess the only way to... Like, you have to invite them through... Oh my gosh, where is it? Through this. Do I like feet pics? Who doesn't? I'm just gonna spam invites. And if they accept, then I've got him captured. I wanna be the very best. Everyone, everyone. Some of these folks, I'm not even sure who they are. Some of them, like, it was just a window during Machinima where I, like, just accepted every friend invite that was pending. Made a medley grape. I once showed my boobs for an enchanted.
Black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this.
Was the enchanted worth it? I've never had flashing a body part be worth any money to anyone in my entire life, so I don't know what that's like. Finish your preparation.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
If we make it through this, you think we could...
Search for the black flame. What does that mean, though? You want me to explore? Is that what you're telling me to do? Is this crossplay? I think so. But I haven't tested that.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Are we going to be okay?
Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting to save the village.
What if we can't?
Oh, your sister taught you how to French kiss?
Just you wait.
My dad taught me. Said, son, time for you to learn how to kiss the Sonntag way. Now, that's of course a joke. My dad never taught me anything. He's actually in the middle of having his computer seized by a virus that keeps sending out like alarms He keeps getting these full screen pop-ups that tell him that he must call this number right now to get this virus off his computer. He has to call Microsoft support, and of course it's some sketchy ass number where they're gonna scam the fuck out of him. He said he fixed it by closing it with the task manager. I don't have the heart to tell him that it's still there. What the? Okay. Right.
Time for a quick break.
Do you want to?
I guess I could say it. So I'm going to go to South by Southwest. Lawrence will not be going with me, unfortunately, even though I would love for him to go. Yes. But I'm like, you should just come with me because then you can hang out with me. Don't you want to hang out with me? But apparently there's like some restaurant or some event that our agency is trying to get us to go to where 2 of the restaurants that will be serving food is Zev's Wiener. Oh, fuck, now I can't remember it because I've been talking about something else. Well, one of them was Tommy Wants Wingy. That's the name of a restaurant. And wait, I'm
All right, and she's gone. Good stuff. Let's see here. Where's the lobby code? I don't remember where that is. He's got it, everyone.
Zev's Wiener System. Which is why I wanted to come over and tell Lawrence about the fact. See, you could be going to Austin and you could be enjoying a hot wiener from Zev's Wiener System and some wings from Tommy Wants Wingy. Sorry, this amused me greatly, so I had to come over and tell Lawrence. See, this is why you should come with me to Austin. Oh, love it. All right, here you go.
All right, thank you, Steph. Unfortunately, the Wiener System is not quite enough of a motivation to go to the hellish landscape of Texas. You open the member list. The lobby ID shows. Does it? Does it though? Oh! That's Hunter ID. Oh, I think I'm not in the right kind of lobby. Hold on. Oop, oh, wait. Try this. Online single player mode. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay.
Working this out. While Lawrence is working this out, I'll explain. For those that don't know what South by Southwest is, it's basically a long convention that happens in Austin, and they have a film and television course or like track, and then they have an interactive track. So that's what I'm specifically going for, is because I'm going to go see people talk about video game stuff. Oh, Kojima's going to be there. I had told Lawrence, I was like, oh, yeah, see, you could come and see Kojima do it. But he wasn't going to buy the like $1,500 ticket. And the only reason I'm going is because the company's going to pay for it, because $1,500. But there are going to be panels and a lot of events and a lot of tech bros and a lot of weird events. There's also, there's like a beauty track, and a lot of it involves taking ayahuasca and like opening your mind to being a better tech person. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to mean, but I'm not going necessarily for the film and music. Oh, music is the other big part of it. So there's like shows all over. The whole downtown area is basically a fucking nightmare. Like you can't, it's hard to get in, it's hard to get out. It's really, really bad. We're also not even going to be staying in downtown. And I told my coworkers that I'm like, that's going to be a mistake. I'm just gonna tell you right now, because none of them have ever been, and I'm like, it's gonna be bad. Just get ready. So I'm looking forward to going to a tiki bar that I haven't been to since it opened. Since the last time I went with Lawrence to Austin for RTX, I think, like before pandemic. So I'm gonna at least do that and go visit some of my favorite old haunts, the ones that weren't shut down by the Texas government because they didn't pay taxes, which really happened to one of the restaurants that I liked that was in downtown. That was pretty good. They opened and then closed again because Texas was like, you owe us taxes. And I was like, really? I thought the whole thing of Texas is it was just like, we do what we want. We're the Republic. I don't have to do anything. But no, they closed down the hot dog joint Frank's, which was actually really good. So that sucks. But anyway, yes. And if I saw Elon, I'd spit on him more than punch him. I don't think I'd be able to get close enough, but I could probably hawk a loogie that far. Like I practice, like, you know, like just get a real just back spinning wheels just so that you could just send it flying. I think that could work. All right. Here we go. Giving it back to Lawrence.
And it back. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. I think we figured it out. I think. Yep, still Monster Hunter. Well, this game always has its quirks when it comes to matchmaking and all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's different. You put a little different slab on top. Ooh, it's all melty. And honey? Wait. Is that a custom animation for the honey and cheese I put on that fish? Yum. Bling. Did I make honey cheese fish for dinner stuff? I've been inspired. What?
We must keep them safe at all costs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does seem like a cat did. I don't know where. All right. Thank you for the update, Steph. Where do they want me to go? It's weird if this game did not give you an objective. The bird doesn't know where to go. Search for the black flame. Is that just like everywhere? Just run around until you find it? Is this like a classic Monster Hunter thing? Maybe. Over here? Yeah, I'm curious if it's like actually based on the ingredients you use. If so, there can't be that many ingredients. Gonna ride with me, Paul Walker? Oh. Cool. Like these lizards. It's like a story event too, so I'm trapped in not really being able to go online. Ooh, wait, there was a prompt from the back of the bird. You think that's it?
The black flame of York.
This black flame cannot be made into a quest target. Now I'm online? Okay. Whew, that was close. So there is a tentacle monster in this game. Damn it. He's standing on lava. Ah! Tegze, thank you very much for the sub. Tegze says, "Ooh! My dad would not be happy to learn that I'm a sub." Dads are never happy. Don't let that. Oh shit! Don't let that stop you from being who you need to be. Ah! Scrub Lord 216, thank you for the sub. Ay! Shit. And I think I don't have one. Yep. I very wisely did not bring one. Higher Tiefling, thank you for the sub. There's little, oh, that's cute. There's little dung beetles pushing little bombs around. It doesn't do no damage. Ah! Man. Okay. Good opportunity to go get some cooling drinks. Oh wait, you can just do that from the bird, probably. From the bird. No doms in this world without subs. True. It true. Whoa! Dip, dip. Why do they make the antidotes look like they would be cooling? All blue. Try that again. Cleanser. Energy drink. There, okay. Am I vinning? Son? Yes, I am. There we go. The character's name has officially been changed to Vin Damsel instead of Vam Damsel. I wonder how much you can lean on the AI. Because yeah, I've only got 2 more feints. But if the AI will not die, like if that's just the gentleman's agreement in this game, like, ooh, oh shit. People would be pretty pissed off if like AI could cost you the match. You have to knife it enough to be able to unlock the finisher, the draw finisher. Oh shit. He's ramming his ass into the wall. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just on fire now. Maybe now's the time. Maybe now's the time to deploy a little tactics. Can you not fire that from the... Oh, I haven't drawn it. Here we go. damn. Shit. Oh, what? There's little extra guys now? Whoa! Jesus. Fuck off! Yeah, they're just gonna keep attacking me. These bird, okay. Okay, they don't take too much to kill. Are you dying? Okay. Hey, I wonder if I can attack it without getting hurt. Ugh.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Wait, it just squeezed into the cracks there? Now we just gotta find it again? Oh, marked on the map. Stop moving. Stop. You don't even know where you're going. Stop it. Can you not? Okay, right trigger. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Okay, so now, I guess it is, yeah, it just goes. Okay. It did know where it was going. I did not. Okay, well, that's interesting that the AI doesn't attack it until you get there. Finally booted up Wild's 4080 10th gen i9. Got about 15 frames the first monster fight. Damn, it's not that bad for me. I mean, so for a while there, it was kind of chunking down. Honestly, you probably should turn off the highest quality textures. That's what I did, and like I've had nothing but problems trying to use that texture pack. But without that, it's running like it doesn't look as good as it should, for sure, but it runs well enough. Like it runs pretty good. I have some pretty aggressive resolution scaling and just the high textures. I really think this game has some issue with how it's like caching textures. Yeah. Turn textures to high. Yeah, that'd be my recommendation. I am curious if it smooths it out for you, because I was having terrible stuttering problems with the highest res textures. I love this effect on the water though. Sludge. Of course you're doing that shit. Why is it coming after me? I didn't do anything! I was just sitting there! Fuck me! Yeah, no worries, CD Media. Good luck. Feel bad for it. Anyone with anything less than a 3080? Good. Yeah, games are getting pretty demanding, huh? Ooh. What are you doing? Whoa, whoa. I didn't even see that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why? You were... I was minding my own business.
Let's hold on strong.
I like how he made it all the way over to me and smacked the fuck out of me before I could even react. Uh-huh. A lot of fire. Oh, you're having a better experience with FSR than DLSS, huh? I haven't even experimented with FSR. Maybe I should give it a shot. Whoa! Hey, bad time to go in. How the fuck are you gonna hit that? I guess that's how. How do you even can't get over there? Oh, you can't shoot that from bird back? Alright. Oh, it wasn't drawn? The second I do any goddamn thing. Change ammo.
Discretion over valor, friend! You must hold on strong!
You just use it as an item, right? I think. Oh, there it was. Oh, you just failed your first hunt, huh? Forgot it was a capture, so you just murdered it? No, no, no. No, no, no.
Hang in there!
Oh shit. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I will destroy weak points. It just takes them a while. I think they want to give you plenty of time to do it yourself. This is interesting. Feels like it's for sure a boss that's way easier to fight with range. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm grabbed! Fire? Fire slinger. I'm not firing anything. Alright. that toad. Thought you was a toad. Hey, he's starting to get hurt, I guess. Someone's hurting it.
Time to show off, hero.
You must hold on strong.
You can shoot a slinger thing. I mean, I was trying. Nothing was shooting. I was hitting right trigger. Okay, you hop off. Slinger was empty. Well then. Those are the sorts of things that it's kind of impossible to parse, like on the fly, while you're getting grabbed by an octopus and trying to figure out what the inputs you can even do are. Was it at the wrong time? My slinger empty? Did I have a debuff? You have to wait for the... So you probably want to get captured as long as you can have something in your... your slinger to make it worth it. Oh, my coolness wore off. Only in game, of course. We all know that my coolness is eternal in real life. Does the boss have an HP bar? No. That was one of the things about Monster Hunters. You just have to bash the shit out of it until it dies. It does have tells, though. It'll start moving slower or go through different phases. But largely, it's just kind of patience. It'll run away and, like, try to hide. It'll try to eat something to regain health or go to sleep. If you let it sleep long enough, it will regain its health. But you can also, like, leave poisoned meat out, lay traps where in its nest so that when it goes back to go to sleep, it gets blown up. Oh yeah, it just glorps away. Okay, I got 3 shits loaded up into my flinger. Next time it grabs me, it's getting a snoot full of doo-doo. Oops, changed to a burst pod. We're already fighting it. What the fuck? Jesus! Toss green shit on you. My dung pod loaded up. maybe not.
I should look over there.
Was there like a newer campsite that I could set up, or a closer one? Is that what they were trying to tell me? Yeah, Captain, you can join. I'm not... What's the easiest way to do that?
Ready to bring this to a close.
4R89U7YA. Lobby's almost filled up. Okay, is there a way for me to just start an empty lobby? I SOS flared, so I guess if you're in the lobby and you look at the quest list... Make a stream squad? I will do that. I have to be able to get back to the town though. I'm like, the game kind of locks you in these extended story sequences. Yeah, I didn't even know he was attacking. I thought he was hurt. Yeah, as soon as I have the option, I'll make a stream squad, get a little lobby going. We'll all hunt some monsters together. Yeah, there is one. There's one on one of the tentacles. Yeah, there it is. Oh! It's pretty good though. Some damage in. Woo! Hey, Dimmy! Thank you for the sub. I resubbed last week, but I guess I get to send the message again. Thank you again. You're a treasure and a delight, Dimmy. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of the little sound effects are a lot more prominent now. What? Isn't that bad, actually? What are you doing? He's florping around a lot. Ah. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, I need to... No, whatever. I need to figure out how to start twirling around as fast as possible. Yeah, I don't know. These fights are getting a little spicy. I'm clearly not as mastered as Captain Sverga and Chet. Cause I'm already dropping lives and feigning and stuff, but I guess I have yet to fail a hunt in this game as well, but that one was pretty close. I feel like I was not taking as much damage at the end there though, so I wonder if there's some kind of safety net mechanic. Play this if you could be a monster or one of those cats. Palico and Monster Hunter would be fun. Ooh. Complete a high-rank quest. You may receive an appraisal item as a reward. Fortune Hunter meal. That's what I ate?
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Cutscene? Cutscenes. Oh yeah. God. Only this game has a Sonic the Hedgehog event as well. Wooed!
Well,
Thank you for the sub. That's not wooed at all.
It's among the best we've made.
Thank God. Thank you, God. The Rock is good. Oh. Oh.
We owe it all to you.
Oh.
no.
Oh.
We did this together.
Yeah, Sonic was kind of whatever, but the Palico decorations were pretty great. It was fun seeing a little, like, just a little weird Sonic man running around after you.
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
Hold on, Steph is creeping up. What's up? Oh, yeah?
You did well.
That's it?
We
That's
owe
it.
you and Jesus an apology.
Yeah.
Hey,
Awesome. Good stuff.
It's fine. You did it for us.
I just got
We were the ones who got carried away.
told that, so I had mentioned
All's well
before
as
that
long
I'm
as the
doing some
Everforge is working.
business to business kind of work. It's under NDA, can't really talk about it. And odds are, like, it won't even be branded.
Seen it all.
Law Dog Productions LLC doesn't necessarily have its explicit fingerprints on it, but it's fun to make media assets for companies. Anyway, heard that.
I think he's really excited for
Always
the
nice
next
to
one.
pass rounds of notes without many notes.
Great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then,
When you simply
really yelled the courage right back into
when you
me.
simply make a superior work product, success is guaranteed.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without.
Has anyone
all the
ever seen the
components
Sonic the
coming
Hedgehog
together,
3
right?
vinyl album cover? Let me just search that up. A little Google image search. Wow. No.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that kind of fits. Michael Jackson's kind of linked in there. I don't know if it was ever, I didn't show the back. Was it back? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a tails drooped over his leg. I don't know if it was ever confirmed to be like, urban myth. Whether or not Michael Jackson actually consulted on Sonic's soundtrack. I don't see any pictures of the back, though.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe
Is
you
it
our
100%
lives.
like fully confirmed? Matter of
What
like
do you intend to do next?
confirmed record?
It was arrogant to
Where?
think we could harness the fire spray's
Where?
power.
I want to read about it. Or
Turns
want to
out
see the
too much
records.
of a good thing can be a
Master
bad thing.
Aponte.
Was that the first time
Thank you for
the
the
fire
sub.
spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Everything we consider nature isn't natural.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us.
I know you don't want to leave the house and get food. So I'm eating beans. They're quite good.
We'll begin by returning
I'm glad
to
you're
Plains
enjoying
Base.
your beans.
We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty just
Stoots
started.
Magoots says, never played a Monster Hunter. Are these any good?
A little longer and in
Yes, they are good. Whether or not they're for you is another question. They've gotten a lot more approachable, but it's still not necessarily the friendliest
You mentioned hearing
experience.
stories about the Black Flame.
Nor is it necessarily gonna be everyone's
Pored over some old tomes.
bag, really.
Found what I believe might
It's basically a series of extremely protracted and involved boss fights.
New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
If you have friends that have already played it or are currently playing it, that's the best situation, because a game like this, you can have fun by yourself, but it's probably going to be a lot more frustrating.
Unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest
The
opportunity.
game makes it pretty easy to find people, though, if you're okay with playing with anonymous folks online. Is that a lobster? Hold on. Details. Mud shrimp. All right. Tasty addition to any dish. Punta rank increase. It's interesting. Yeah, there's like a linear series of quests now. Instead of just basically pushing your hunter rank up so you could do harder harder hunts. Excuse me.
Ho there!
All this dialogue, all this
Thanks for
chatting.
defending Azuz while I was... Of course.
I'm just glad we kept nothing mattered.
So, the writing in this game isn't bad, but it's not interesting at all. Compare the writing in this game to something like Avowed, and I think the value of the value of that writing kind of stands out a little bit more.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up. That must have been a...
Not that they're remotely in the
it's a mystery to me
same
how the
world
two
in
of
terms
them
of
even get
tone
along.
or writing intent, but
Are you kidding me? Those, if anything, it feels like... Which I guess I shouldn't say too...
not a lot of character or bite any of the dialogue in this game, which is weird because there's a lot more of it.
Hunter,
It sure was.
I'm really happy. The people are so full where I come from. I know.
Yep. I am happy you are here. This place is great. I guess I can, well, can I make I could probably fast travel. I don't know if this camp has everything I need in it. Miffy. Lord. Why is the story marker on the Windward Plains? I don't understand. I was baffled by the complaints about the writing in Avowed. I can kind of get it. Nice. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits, Demi. Exciting news. I finally got a new record player, meaning I can play my Metal Gear Solid vinyl collection and listen to Snake Eater on vinyl. Such an experience.
I've got
Hell
some
yeah.
suggestions if you're open to them.
Great start to a Friday. Add equipment. Okay.
Hey,
Mantle. Offer greater utility and can be adapted. Okay. Mantle.
yep.
Yeah, I can see somebody being like, there's just too much talking. Because to some degree there kind of is. Well, even for a game that is that approachable, there ought to have been a way to play it with absolutely minimal chatter. Just for the sake of the players that don't want it. Like, the game seems to adopt this style where like the top line of dialogue is like the neutral, slightly positive, easily canon, like conversation extending dialogue. And then the opposite, it's like the last line of dialogue is always the very curt, get me out of this conversation right away dialogue. That's typically, like, classic BioWare games were kind of structured that way. It makes sense. You don't want to think too hard. You just pick the top line of dialogue and you'll never accidentally stab someone in the face or, like, declare yourself the king of all evil. You're just kind of always making nice conversation. But if you don't care about the dialogue, you just click the bottom and it should shuffle you out of the conversation tree right away.
Know where to find me.
So, Avowed seemed to do that, but it also didn't. Because there were times I wanted out of conversation and I would pick the shut the fuck up option and they would just keep talking and the like dialogue tree would just keep going. So that's kind of where it's not so great. That there's an aspect of the gameplay that you can't wrap around the way you want to play it.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Hold on.
I see. Well?
Oh! Dimmy! Dimmy! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I think it's I don't think it's good to I don't think you can get away with really saying that Avowed has bad writing. I think you can critique the placement and volume of the writing in the experience, because that's where I think the rumbles happen a little more. But Dimmy, thank you for gifting a sub. Many subs. Swifty0 got one. Cape Cod Native. I saw King Egg in there. King Egg got one. Rose DeVillain. Retro Bomb. Good stuff, good stuff. The MediaTek extension is already within sight. I like it. Real. Is this
You came to speak with me, Hunter. I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of...
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Capture a track-tail lizard, right? Where do I go to make a board desk? Pop-up camp. Visions. Pithy. Quest counter? Wanted for... Yeah, it was in there. What? Yeah, oh, it's her. Okay. Let's talk squads. Manage squads. Join a new squad. Create new. Squad vibe. Rank preference. Language. All platforms. Common. Nice. What's the icon that represents Vin Diesel the most? There's no car, is there? Maybe like a cross? His little Dominic Toretto necklace? Huh. Pretty good, actually. I like that. Confirm. Your squad name. They gonna let me do it? There's no way it's not taken. Shit. All right. There you go, folks. Join the family. FH5SR36D. Put that in the title. Or I'll just pin it. I'll pin it in a message. That seems more. Where the heck is my mouse? There you are. It. I have this like tiny USB cord I use for charging, and I cannot make it avoid flopping directly onto my keyboard. Ah, okay, there we go. You made it, you're in the family. Nice. Reese. Won't let me pin it. It says, do you want to pin this? And I'm like, yes. And it's like, what? Nothing happened. Okay, well, it's still not working. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Edit leader message. Ooh, we got an emote. Member list. There we go. Yes, Noir. Now that's a cool name. Whoa.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Nice. Ooh. I like the eyeshadow. Noir. And your hunter's name since 2? Okay. Sounds like it has some history. Ooh, Aaron has joined the squad family.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move.
There you are.
Have a moment?
I wish to discuss our next move. Sure.
This way. All right, good. Everyone's here.
I guess this was the
Let's
next
begin.
story beat.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Yo, for real, I can't pin it. I don't know why. What is the relation between the weather and the Wilk?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is
Yes,
most
dudes.
likely controlled by the
Monster Hunter's a
energy
weird
flowing through
beast.
the landscape.
Pun intended.
That energy is called.
It takes a while to understand what it's trying to do, and then it takes a while to figure out how that is fun.
Makes you want to know where it comes from.
It
doesn't
got both of those things got a lot easier in recent releases, and it's the easiest it's ever been with this
Fossil
one.
landspine down under the basin.
Although this game has some curious technological hiccups, but
Then we need to investigate
plays
the
well,
other side.
and I think the game has a shocking focus this time on alternating
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the Sonntag.
like traditional big budget video game cutscenes in between the monster fights.
Elemental energy those
So-
inclemencies produce.
That's an interesting flow.
Isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
I guess it's the latest attempt to try to blend extremely single player experiences like watching cutscenes with extremely multiplayer ones like fighting big old bosses. Games like actually Final Fantasy XIV, some MMOs
Hell picking up its trail
have that
again.
sort of flow. Destiny can. where you're in these like cutscene scenarios or scripted levels, and then it dumps you into a multiplayer area.
Pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passage?
So, Captain, are you using FSR and the high-res textures?
The path that leads to my village?
Yeah, for me, it's mostly the textures that seem to be dragging everything.
Fortunate.
And I wouldn't think that using a different upscaling method would change that, but it might.
Stone.
Then that's our objective. Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Makes zero sense to be running the way it is. Gives me PTSD from Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 had a reason. Especially in the cities, CPU bound makes a lot of sense with all of the NPCs.
Look!
The level of the AI. Simulation.
I can finally go home.
Going on.
This way, everyone!
Yeah, this game doesn't seem like it's quite working so hard simulating loads of AI. It really does seem like it's just a texture flow issue.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see.
Should I hold off on the high-res textures? I mean, you can download them. Maybe it'll work for you, but luckily you can just turn them on or off.
Walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Yeah, the game doesn't come with them. You have to, it's like free DLC that you download to the side. And it's really big, like it's 60 gigs of textures. So the DLC pack is huge. I guess it's like the fidelity in game doesn't
completely different here.
Doesn't seem to warrant.
I remember all these routes.
Like it doesn't look that much better to be stuttering as bad as it does.
Dropped a glove. It must be.
There's also like, what's weird is, so the game has this handy dandy VRAM usage thing up there, right? Even if you turn on the high resolution textures though, it doesn't like, it's nowhere close to filling up that seemingly arbitrary meter. But it sure does behave like you don't have enough video RAM if you use high resolution texture. At least it does on my machine.
Found it.
Oh hell yeah. Turning off high res textures is 100% the play. Gain 20 extra FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's just something chunkety about that high res texture pack. Or maybe specifically with how this engine is handling texture streaming right now. Who knows? It's nowhere close to ruining my experience right now. I'm having a good time. I'm baffled by the like video streaming issues I was having, where it was like causing Moonlight to
That's the way to the village.
hitch up and freeze. No, more monsters. Like, this doesn't look bad by any stretch. Performance is pretty good. A lot of the hair and lighting physics are good. It's really just like, even on high, the texture resolution is pretty low.
Run! Something's wrong!
It's just a little quizzical. It's a little outside what you would expect in the visuals to performance trade-off. Something like Dragon's Dogma 2, though, or like Cyberpunk, or Stalker, or Kingdom Come, Deliverance, like, those games look like they should run like shit, right? It's like, okay, I get it. Star Citizen even. You're like, okay, I get it. You're simulating a lot. All right. So I'm curious, Captain, if you're in the squad, can you just drop in now? Or do I have to fire a flare to open it up? Jesus Christ.
Did Hit's attack create them?
kind of like the setup too, where you fire off a flare and then it sends in some AI just to help out until human players come along and can take their spots. That's a pretty cool setup. It's also the kind of thing that could conceivably just work offline. Ugh. God, you don't get a lot of invincibility on that roll. Noir has accepted a quest and is waiting for others to join. Cool. God, that... You can't interrupt that, the recovery from that attack, once you get a couple of bonks in. Katarina. Cute. Alright, let's see the magic happen. Oh! Here, I'm gonna flare. Now that we got the pros in here. Nice. Oh no, it's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna die! Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man. Oh man, that was... Oh, I did not deserve to live through that. Oh. I also thought I died again. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Ah! Alright. Herb. A little too late there.
Bet I can set up camp there.
One weird thing it took me...
Risky, but I could set up camp here.
It took me a little bit to get over the idea that, like, it doesn't matter that all of the progress and achievement in Monster Hunter is shared. Oh! Oh!
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Shit. Fall off. Aw, okay, okay, I think I get it. Like, it thrashes. And you need to tire it out so that you can do your like, specialty. But you have to... That involves, like... bracing, whenever it's trying to... Like, it basically attacks your stamina meter. Okay. People not like shared progress. It took me a while to... I guess accept that? Like, I don't know. I guess I had a weird... Oh, nice. Love that move. I had a weird hang up about wanting to at least know that I could do it on my own. It's not really what, like, it's a video game, it doesn't matter. I guess for me it's like, one thing that can happen with a game like this is that, you know, if you play with somebody who already knows a given monster's attack patterns and weaknesses, and they're really mastered at the game, they might just be able to fully take care of a boss fight for you. Who cares? Who cares?
That's the place to attack.
I feel like that's not fun in some games, but it doesn't really matter in ones like this. There's so many so many monsters, and you'll have so much opportunity to fight them all. It is just a radically different experience, it feels like. Having to like learn patterns and really be good. It feels like later on, it's almost more about not dying than it is being able to like put down a lot of damage. Like as long as you're not costing team faints. Nice. Need to add some more emotes to the wheel, that's for sure. Absorbed the wilk. You've slurped the wilk. Thank you for the sonic barrier. Lasted exactly as long until the next time he screamed. Oh. Running away. Clearly in a lot of pain. Now's the time to attack its young. Destroy its will to live completely. Oh, completely whipped. Yeah, I don't know. This, it's on the previous topic because it's kind of fascinating to me. I always had an aversion to that, of like, an accomplishment felt like it was not an accomplishment unless I could lay like some personal claim to it being done. But I think that attitude is one of the reasons that I struggled to work on teams for a while. I still won't know that. I'm not sure that I'm great. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What? Oh, it popped it there. Shit.
Discretion over valor, friend!
Where'd everybody go? Fighting the other one? People on the minimap. Oh yeah. Is Lucas in chat right now? Our secret Mormon housewife journey has begun. All right, do you want the mic? Do you want to update people?
Hello, internet. I've now been watching the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives or whatever, and I have to say, I know so much more about mom talk than I ever want. I thought that I knew enough just by seeing some of the videos and thinking, wow, what a bunch of boring ladies. But okay, sure, whatever. If anything, it was more funny when the whole scandal broke about them. I love soft swinging, where yeah. I mean, we all know about the whole Mormons with their business with the soaking, you know, just leaving the dick in there, or the other thing that I learned about the jumping on the bed while somebody's soaking as to simulate sex so that it's not actual sex. But so the way that these women talk about mom talk, it kind of reminds me about like I doubt your dedication to sparkle motion. Yeah, that's it. Because they're like, it's not the same thing that I really believed in because, you know, mom talk is just never going to be the same. And I'm like, oh my God, these women need real jobs, like real ones. They need to work in a restaurant. They need to do some like manual labor, like do something, do something, anything other than what they're doing. So the fact that they keep talking about how they're all Mormons, and no, not MLMs, no, too many. I don't want to hear about them selling Avon. I don't want any of that shit. No, they have to get real fucking jobs, like real ones. Be a mechanic, work somewhere, do something. Work in a nail salon. I don't care. Answer phones. I need them to do something. So, you know, apparently how like they keep like referring to themselves as being like Mormons and being like worshippers or people within the Mormon faith. Two of these bitches did ketamine. They were like, oh, but you know, we did it for medicinal purposes. And you're like, come the fuck. You complain about having alcohol, but you did fucking ketamine. Like, I can't. I can't. It's so stupid. Yeah, like, sorry, I can't have caffeine. I won't allow, my body is a temple, and I need to, I can't have coffee, but just pump in the ketamine, just grams of it, just put it in. And then I didn't even realize, as Lawrence and I were watching this last night, one of the ladies that was a part of this mom talk thing was the lady who like did a dance while her baby was in the hospital, and she like, and I was like, oh my God, I've seen that video. But also, these women all look the same. I wouldn't be able to tell any of them apart in a lineup. Like, they could probably commit a crime, and I'd be like, I don't know, the medium blonde. Like, I don't know. It's so terrible. So apparently, while that woman, yeah, this one. Oh my God, you gotta line it. Yeah, line it up. Show that you're not a robot. Oh no, it's a fucking, you got tricked.
If you're open to them.
You got tricked. Yeah, she did a dance while because she does dances with mom talk. Because I think that all that mom talk really does is they just dance. They do dances, and apparently people are like, "Oh my God, they're so great," and I'm like, "No, I don't want to give anything to any of these women," but yet I'm watching this show, which also kind of disturbs me. But anyway, I'm too late. Now I'm invested.
Hey, Hunter.
They got me invested, even though I can't tell any of them apart. So that woman who did that dance with the baby, she admitted after she had her, ketamine treatment that really left her heart open, and like she was in the deep feels, admitted to one of the other moms that she did it for clout and to get people to feel sorry for her. And the other women were like, oh, did you get a recording of it? And she's like, well, I think I actually have a video of it. And I was like, holy shit, these bitches are kind of ruthless, but also need to actually get a real job. I can't take it. And there's one of these women that's part of the Mom Talk group that she says that her husband is the second cousin to Ben Affleck. And I just went to go look this up, and apparently it was a lie. Ben Affleck came out and said, no, I'm not related to these fucking people. These people are not. They went through like family tree shit to show that like, no, these people are not related to me. And she's also the only one on the show that like, they put her, that's the only reason I know her name is Jen Affleck, is because they put her whole fucking name on the lower third every single time she's on screen. And it says just full Jen Affleck, while all the other ones are like, Whitney, Courtney with an I, whatever. I don't even fucking know all their actual names. Like, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of women who have it's that name with an I. That's kind of what it is. And I bet you most of them put hearts over that I. I can almost guarantee they sign like mortgage paperwork with like a fucking heart over the I. Anyway, doing a lot of ketamine. Being upset, talking about how mom talk is terrible. Apparently, though, this next episode, they're gonna go to Vegas. Which again, I'm like, really? Yeah, aren't y'all supposed to not be? You're supposed to be pure, right? You're supposed to be. Yeah, no gambling, no alcohol, but apparently Zac Affleck, not related to Ben Affleck, I remind you, is apparently potentially going to go and do a bunch of gambling. Yeah,
You made that trek?
It is a real trash fire, but it's kind of amazing to hear these people talk about their lives as if it matters, as if anything that they have done is consequential. Them making a stupid dance video means nothing. Like, I wish there was a way to let them know just how nothing it means. And how it does zero shit for anyone other than themselves. And yet they're like, well, we have to do this because our fans love it. And you're like, no, you do it because somehow you have managed to fall into this, and we've created a society that allows you to do this and to get money for it. But you really serve no purpose. And the moment that you die, those videos die with it. And they're not going to live forever. Nobody's going to be like, oh, God, do you remember that wonderful dance video that the mom talk ladies did? Really warmed my day. I was in a deep depression until I saw that mom talk dance video. And it's upsetting. It's upsetting. I really just need them to get real jobs. I need them to get real jobs for a little bit. Just to remind themselves what life really is all about. All right, anyway, I'm sorry. I just had that rant and I had to come and tell somebody, and mostly it's for Lawrence, but, you know, you guys unfortunately have to hear all of my bullshit as well. All right, thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Steph. Thank you for the update. Yeah! We're in it now. I mean, and honestly, it's fascinating because it reminds me of a lot of the culture where I grew up, but without the just like complete lack of shame. Like the hypocrisy is out in the open and not even denied anymore. Where I grew up, people would try their hardest to tell you, like, at least on Sunday, have the appearance of being a good Christian, but it's like, it's interesting how, like, even the societal pressure of maintaining appearances doesn't even work on these kids anymore. So they can just live openly with the dissonance between wanting to have sex and drink alcohol, then also just like the next day saying that they are conservatives and believe in keeping themselves pure and all that. It's just, yeah. I mean, I guess in some ways it's simpler this way. There's no like, it's stripping out the sort of like social deception of it. But it's like, it's just more clear than ever that it's like not an actual belief structure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or, I mean, it is a belief structure, but it's all lip service. It's fully just the ritual of saying that you believe in a thing, but it doesn't convert in any way to the way that you behave or the decisions you make.
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
What happened? Calvinists call it unconditional election? What? Didn't know there was a whole term for it, but I guess it's a common enough human thing. Unless you're referring to something else. You've gone full Calvinism. As long as you're selected, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh yeah, oh sure, that's really common, especially I want to say in my experience with American Christianity. It is very much just a title that you wear behind which you can justify whatever selfish actions you want. I thought there was such a really insightful monologue in Midnight Mass that captured it pretty well. Picture dude talking about it like all you have to do is adopt this belief structure. Like if you just shift the way you think, then you don't have to feel bad about this anymore. Like you can have it all. You really can. You just have to. You have to adopt this simple delusion. And it's like it truly is the difference between actually believing in something. That was pretty sick. Oh no! What freaks me out are all the mega churches. That shit is pure sleaze. Yeah. It is, but I don't know. To me, that is like the mega church. Mega church exists because people go there, right? So I don't fault the mega church so much as. Oh, she's back. Oh.
Okay, so is that everybody's aware of the dirty soda trend, right? And that started with the Mormons because of the fact that, again, unironically, women who you see drinking alcohol at restaurants and at parties, they go to, it's really big in Utah. There's restaurants that cater specifically to making dirty sodas. Like people line up, like apparently like it's like Starbucks there, right? Because they don't drink coffee, quote unquote, right?
We don't spoil our bodies. Our bodies are temples, and therefore we don't drink coffee, but we drink large amounts of caffeinated soda that is also spiked with syrups and half. So that is what it is. So there's all these soda places that basically go and like people go there at like 8 o'clock in the morning and they get sodas that are like I had to pause because I wanted to look at the menu. I guess the founder was like Diet Coke mixed with sugar-free coconut syrup, sugar-free lime syrup, and half. So like that's an example of what a dirty soda is. And they get them in like 32 ounces and above, right? Like this isn't like, oh, I'm just going to have like an 8-ounce can. Like they're going for like the fucking mega gulp. They want to get, and because these women are seriously like 89 pounds. So they're drinking a soda that I don't think actually can fit inside of them, but they get it anyway. And again, unironically, we don't do drugs, we don't drink as Mormons, but we love sodas. And you're like, didn't I just see in the other episode you were just at a bar? You were at a fucking bar. You were at a bar. You do drink. Like it's just, I can't. It keeps causing me to like just yelp out to the heavens every once in a while. So if you ever hear that in the other room, it's because I'm like, Jesus Christ, like I can't, like, oh, or it's something stupid and I have to laugh at it. All right, anyway, yes, dirty sodas, everybody. It is a thing. There's a whole other separate part of TikTok as well that you can learn where people do dirty soda recipes, kind of like water. How they started doing water recipes where it's basically like 9 different flavor powders put into the water and they're making their water for the day because they put them into the like giant Stanley cups, but then they also add those little like rings to the top of the Stanley cup that you can put all your little snacks in because they're like individualized trays.
I've shown these to Lawrence because Lawrence, I'm like, Lawrence, I need you to see what women are doing. And he's like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Why is she putting a bag on a cup? And I'm like, because she puts her phone in it and her hand wipes and like, and the sanitizer and like a lipstick. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like all of a sudden the Stanley Cup has like 19 sacks on it. Like it's like tactical. They're making Stanley's tactical. But anyway, yes, here, I'm gonna give this back. Here you go. Thank you very much, Internet.
All right. Good to check in on the heartland of America every so often. Well, okay.
Incoming! Done!
Decav, you're a bit busy at the moment, but yeah, Marcus probably has something to say about this. Real? Come on.
I was like, no, there's a drink called Busta Limes, and I feel like I'm very upset by this, and it's a Mountain Dew with mango puree, peach puree, and cream. Busta Lime. Oh, and lime, excuse me. They also had some lime syrup. Jesus.
I still have fight in me.
Okay. Just fry up a little fish. They are some 60s-ass recipes, aren't they? Okay, you can get knocked out of eating. Good to know. Keep running. I wonder if that uses the ration. The fish got knocked over, fell in the dirt. I love that it can just bonk you out of the cutscene. That's really cool. There we go. Ah.
More supplies have been added.
So is this like a live service game or is it single player? It's definitely online oriented for sure. It's a co-op game. It's not technically games as service, but it sure does kind of operate like one. There are, it's definitely a game that's meant to be played a lot. You're meant to replay a lot of the same content a lot. It was kind of around in that format before games as service got really big. But yeah, I think games as service is probably a good way to describe its format. It's not quite as brutal about, like it's not as explicit. Yeah, not as explicit with its monetization structure. But I think this does have like a battle pass of some kind. I don't know where it is or how to. Oh fuck! Or how to find it. It was mentioned in like one of the updates though.
Let's keep going.
There's no battle pass? I thought there was something about a cosmetics pass. I'll look. It was in the like support thing. I'll check it out after I beat up this possessed Rathalos. Is it the get all the cosmetics pack? Okay, that must be it then. I thought they called it a pass, but that might just mean it's a pass to all the things. Interesting. Okay. It looks like you get a knockdown every time you pop one of the wounds. But if you, I wonder if the wounds persist. Like if it flies away like that, does that reset it? That's something you're gonna have to play a bunch to unlock. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I mean, the game does have, I guess, those bounties now, those like daily bounties. So there's some elements I think that are getting there. But yeah, it's not like games as service to its core. It doesn't try to convince you it's the last game you'll ever play. Although I guess it kind of does. A little bit. That's why I love those little pick-upables. They're sometimes just not bad damage. Like actually kind of worth grabbing and using in a fight. Oh. He's got an ouchie on his mouth. Try to hit it. Got it. Nice. Oh, somebody else got it, but... Okay, it's not always a knockdown, though. Oh, nice. I need to find a way to make that twirling attack last longer. I basically want to be able to twirl for the entire duration of the camera angle. Anything else to mine? Mine? Start recognizing the icons on the minimap. Oh, did that fill up my stamina? What's the... There's this icon in the middle of this room that's like a... I mean, there's obviously a question mark over it, but I don't know what that's meant to signify. Well, here, can't open the map. Monster Hunter Wilds Cosmetic DLC Pass consists of 3 DLC packs, planned to release over time until summer 2025 at a great value. Okay, so they're just pre-selling you cosmetic DLC they haven't made yet.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Boy, do we love great values here.
What did you do?
This is a stream that loves its value.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
Impossible.
You saved Nata.
Shut my door and put this cup in the recycling. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Okay.
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
This is fancy.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage. Immediately, it was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error. I searched and searched. Surely someone must, but never did I.
Why?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish, but I couldn't. And now I...
So many words. Normally there's really not this much talking in Monster Hunter. And I don't know. This is one of those games where all of that could have been expressed in like 2 lines of dialogue while you're walking.
Nata!
Go on.
Is it really you? Welcome home, Nata. You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry.
Man, killing all these monsters is really good, isn't it?
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village. Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's history.
Nata.
I intended to share this with you the day...
You had better get a snack, because this will be long.
It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
To the talking room.
We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons.
Okay.
Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Iberia. Huh?
You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Iberia.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will.
Iberia.
They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell.
I'm saying it.
Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
Wyveria.
That is a wormway, a path for
A wormway.
energy to travel long distance.
A Wyverian wormway.
Continue to supply energy to every...
Aha! You've noticed my wormway.
But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
Wilk.
We live at the heart of
Delicious
Wyberia's
Wilk.
energy production.
Precious Wilk.
Our people subsist on it.
Love that Wilk. Can't get enough of that golden Wilk.
I can't believe how versatile.
Is it wyvern milk? No. No. They are not out here milking wyverns. In Wyveria. Jesus.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
The Wilk Masters.
Descendants of those who studied this limitless energy.
The ancient Wilk Juicers.
Into an era of prosperity.
researchers.
Yes, once.
That's... well... Considering how handy they are with Welk, it...
Is that what you name it out there?
No!
Here we call it wyvern milk.
No! Gross. But wyverns are avians. They don't lactate. How are they milking dragons? Are they mammals now? Do they have big floppy titties that you like? Monster Hunter, you can't do this. You know how they milk dragons. I do. I do, damn it. I don't want to know about the wyvern milk.
Where is
Wilk.
wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Is it like tall and red and kind of like rocket shaped?
What can you tell us about it?
We jerk the Dragon Torch and it produces the wyvern milk.
We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk.
Kind of veiny, yeah.
Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there.
I don't want to see the dragon's torch.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria, of those who survived, our ancestors were those who remained.
But why?
It is said that all who lived, our ancestors in particular, staying was their...
What exactly?
I intend...
Okay,
well then,
the ancients caused the fall of their civilization, so a faction of them stayed behind to atone for that sin.
In that case, do you mind...
And he's a part of that faction.
For us and
Millennia ago.
If that's...
There, Nata. Before we go...
Okay.
Good.
Good. Okay. When can I enjoy a tall glass of delicious wilk? Oh, that's kind of cool. It puts your player ID right up there. Little floating window. I think that's cool. Aha! Login bonus acquired. DLC free now available. Trial version of the character in Palico, edit vouchers, new gestures, and item packs. Sure to jumpstart your adventure in Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, yeah, there it is. Hunter and Palico layered armor, cigarettes. Great all-in-one deal for obtaining the deluxe pack and cosmetic DLC packs 1 and 2, planned for release spring and summer. More details at Steam Store. Give me that free DLC, baby. Load me up. Oh my gosh. Gesture set, okay. We got that one. Palico voucher. Hunter Help Welcome Pack. I guess I have that. I don't know where the layered armor is. Wait. Got to make sure all the free ones. Oh, I have this. I have a sticker set. I guess that was part of getting the premium review code. There's some hair, which I don't need. Okay, there's just like a lot of DLC and ooh, Oni Horn's wig. He's all right. Good to know. I got me some gestures. Thank you for the important announcement. Is it here? Big? Oh, that's what that means. Oh, that's just the... Okay. That's just recent. Squad member? Squad members, that's what... Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute, can I just... That's interesting. It won't let me join. I can follow. I can send friend requests. Is this how you were joining? I don't know if you're still there, Captain. Well, I can see that you're playing, but like, how did you join me? What UI did you do that through? Whoa, you can see people's story Oh, that's kind of interesting. But it blanks out the ones that are ahead of you. Okay, you did it through Alma and you joined the quest there.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata.
Wow, I can't because they're talking.
Is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the
Shut up!
sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
Shut up!
With our rich reserves of...
Oh, stop talking about wyvern milk.
I'd like to know more about that.
Okay.
Yes.
Wyvern milk. Lobby member.
Understood.
Wait, what? I don't see any. Lobby member, link member. I don't see anything in here of like searching for people in your squad. What the heck? Okay, well, at least there's a some confirmation of multi-platform. All right, I don't understand. I don't know how to do it. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, keep plugging through the story, I guess. Jacob had to join on people from the main menu. Okay.
Come by anytime you like.
I just want to learn the ins and outs of this game, so I'm gonna go to the menu. Let's see what happens. Oh, the glowing? I'm not quite sure what that is all about. I think it's because I ate something. I think it's from that buff. Our game. Sub menu. Confirm. Oh. Squad lobby search. Oh, do I have to be in like the same lobby to find the quest maybe? Damn. Why did it say player 0 out of 10? I don't get it. Which Vin is this? This is Vin Damsel, the Lady Vin, and her trusty sidekick Paul Walkper, who's wearing a dainty dress right now. Let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe this will work for some reason. Alignments, optional quests, event quests, lobby member quests. I'm the only one in here. Link member. So I guess you can be in a link member quest, or in a, you can be in a link party. Okay, and then you were linked to other players despite what lobbies you're on. And then I think if we're in a link party, then I can join your shit. And also, if you're in a squad lobby, does that mean only people from your squad can join it? That's kind of what it sounds like. I'm gonna guess that that's the case. Okay. Wait, that's the lobby ID. I really wish I could have pinned my message because I don't know my squad ID. Is there a, how can I find my squad? I'm like determined to figure out how to do what I want with this game's multiplayer system, but it's not easy. How do I find my squad ID at a given moment? Do I have to go back to what's her name? Go to the first tab. I don't think it's there. There's got to be like a profile. I know there's some kind of hunter profile. Maybe if I look at myself. Third, my bad. Hunter profile, there it is. There's my hunter ID. Manage squad. I was there. Manage squad. Aha. Okay. Okay. You can set that as a favorite menu. Okay. Yeah, the favorite system, the ability to customize the menus is not something that I've quite dabbled in yet because I feel like I want familiarity with the menus themselves for like I need to know which ones I'm going to be using a lot. So I need to know how to get there to even know if I need to use it or not. I don't know if that makes any sense. This music is great though. I'm gonna guess the last two I'm just not far enough in the game.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
It does seem like once you really understand the way this game ticks, then you do have the tools. Like it's designed more for the people who play it 100 hours than me who's like on hour 5.
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers. As
Third is for squad, fourth is for friends. Yeah, I guess, like, for me, I'm thinking, like, why aren't these functions grouped like they are in Final Fantasy XIV, I think is what I'm expecting. Where it's like all the social aspects are in one tab.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species.
A little cat scuttling away in the background.
What exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the Age of Wyveria.
The Age of Wyveria.
That serve people.
Huh?
The Age of Wyveria. Realize my thing's not on.
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I am Groot.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
I gotta play the.
There's no way
Need to add the
that will just follow
Vin
people's
Weed
orders, right?
thing in here. Just get ready. Oh, I already missed 420 today. Man, I didn't think it was that late. Well, shit. Let me make up for it.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Vidic. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Yay. Cost me a lot to order that cameo from Riddick himself. I think it's worth it, though. This is... Hey, H-Rod! Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay. I think it's all loaded up on the board, ready to go.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Vidic. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, Vin. I mean, Richard. Richard B. Riddick. Clicked it 0.1 seconds before I said the name. Well, the servers are holding up then. Doing well. Speedy servers. This is where all the milk comes from. Looks milky.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life.
Oh.
Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk.
The milk.
Wyveria fell. The guardians
slurp the milk.
Until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the
dried pools of milk.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only
Its milk was extra potent.
It was different.
Thick.
Arkveld awakened,
pungent,
attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed?
Kid. Why is he crying about a bunch of magical dragons?
All I wanted was to be free!
Oh, they implied he had some kind of empathic link, right? Kind of soul meld. Camera's all Dutching out.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father.
He would cry randomly too.
His role among our people was particularly important.
Town bitch.
Pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
Oh. Thank you for the raid, Robin. You just earned yourself a cheeky shout out. What weapon? Hammer. I'm a hammer lady. Meet Vin Damsel. A lady version of Riddick? That's kind of what I'm going for. Because in every game, I create Vin Diesel.
I thought they didn't need to eat. That's
It's the closest I got. I got his goggles, though.
We have to find them. What?
My cat's name is Paw Walker. So we're a pretty good pairing. Pretty good 1-2 duo. Is this kid gonna cry about me beating up this monster again? Hope so. Want another enraptured cutscene where this kid cries at something. You stepped on a bug! This is a job for the galaxy's greatest escape artist, bounty hunter, Savage Man. Oh, it's the Whips. It's Whipson. Monster Whipson. Right, yeah, we're gonna be popping off a flare. If anyone's in the family get down, feel free to join in and help. I have a squad if anyone wants to join the family. I just got started, so now's a good opportunity to be in on the ground floor before the politics get really bad. You know, before there's fights. You want to get in before people start turning on each other. Holy shit! I can't even move, man. This thing's on me. Oh, no. You have to let me heal, though. It's only fair. What are you doing? There's like a heartbeat in the music, too, which is kind of odd. Fight Mickey Rourke from Iron Man 2. Want my Bjorg. Want my Bjorg. Man, what a professional. Oh, fucking shit, ass. Hey, Blackguard. Good to see you. Was Rubba's playing Monster Hunter today? Certified gamer moment today. Finished Crashed 1 for the first time. I have not finished any of the Crash Bandicoots. I guess that's a series I've thought about playing on stream. Just playing through all the Crash Bandies. They have the remasters. Those seem like the right treatment where they're authentic but modernized in terms of the look and the pretty much just the look. Although somebody was saying that it did feel like the platforming was a bit different. What is this heartbeat? Is this just part of this encounter? Makes me feel like I'm watching a David Decoteau movie. Nice. Hey, Noir's here. Thank you. So much of it seems like once you start hitting it with like multiple stuns in a row, it just becomes easier to stun it again because everybody can start stacking damage. So it's like you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait for like a lucky break for it to slow down for a minute, and everybody can dogpile it. Buster Wolf? Awesome. Oh, Steph's yelling at the TV. Hopefully we'll get an update soon. Yeah, man, things got a lot easier when you showed up, Captain. Thank you. We bonking, we thwacking, we bonking again. Gone from bonking in Avowed to bonking in Monster Hunter.
Be careful.
Nice goggles. Thank you. Thank you. They're patterned after the galaxy's most infamous scoundrel, Richard B. Riddick.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Machine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for
Wait,
a while.
what?
In these? Wow.
I am once...
You crawled in the Wilk bubble?
Thank you. The strength you possess.
What am I looking at? Oh.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
We submerged ourselves in the Wilk.
It's unprecedented.
Yeah, Steph's yelling at the TV.
Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
What do you think Wilk tastes like?
At least, not that I'm aware of.
I bet it's like,
The old Harkin. She would...
Have you ever had a milk punch? It uses clarified milk.
Yes.
So it's not like as thick,
Of an advisor
but it still has sort of a fatty mouthfeel, but it just kind of gives it a thickness and a richness.
from far
There's some stuff like that in protein drinks nowadays where they just basically use whey. Like whey fluid.
Where can we find her?
I'm gonna guess it's like that, but with tinge of pineapple. There's like a fruity, kind of acidic twinge to it.
No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
And maybe a little smoky on the back end.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know.
Yeah, acidic and vinegary.
Tashin.
I can see the vinegar.
I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the all hearken knows
Thick like molasses. Yeah, you gotta chew it a little bit. There's something called kefir, which is kind of like a slightly thicker. Well, it's like it's like a slightly waterier yogurt. Maybe like that.
May your courage bring us
Or like quark. Yeah.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's
We're going to a frosty area? I like frosty areas. Snowscapes and ice. Ice cold wilk. Kefir is just sour milk. Yeah. One of those where technically it's rotten, but somehow we can handle it.
In the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch, and it sounds like they built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
And what do you say we link up with them and share everything?
Down with the wilk sacks? That cat looked like a walking ball sack for a minute. For real though, look at that shape. It's got balls, it's got a head. The horn's not so much, but in silhouette, that is a dick.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Okay, I think I can make a better hammer though.
I've got some suggestions. Yep. What are we making today?
I can make Hope Hammer 3. Here's 780. 26. The Chataclobberer 2. More defense, more attack. This is your power to induce stun when you hit a monster with a hammer's charge attack. Okay, I mean that's good. Ability to exhaust monsters also seems good. Maybe we go with the crab hammer. Crab hammer. I guess this is poison, yeah. Defense bonus. I think I'm gonna go with the defense bonus. This looks cool though. It's got a brain in it. Crab hammer. Oh, you have to make the...
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Would it be heresy to bring up the Monster Hunter movie with Mia Jovovich later? No, fine. That movie's fine. It's just forgettable. Not very fun. It's not bad, but it's not very fun. I mean, that's kind
Ready
of
to get to work?
It ought to be more.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Wait a minute. I can make this one. Got even more attack. Focus and attack boost. Come on. Bone hammer.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
It's shiny. There's like a...
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alrighty. Here we go. Nice. Get a light crystal. Get a better... Iron hammer. Iron hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh. 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 That's a necromonger look for sure. Damn. I don't know why I'm so shiny. That's fucking awesome, though. All right. Find that. Just the pants. Damn. Priscilla. Ooh. Look at these fashion. Whoa. Mushroom Mancer. To digest mushrooms that would otherwise be inedible and gain advantageous effects. Alright. For the armor sets, are you mostly looking at the yeah, are you mostly looking at the like skills? Looking at your face and not the armor. Oh, good point. Oh, yeah. Let me get that out of the way. Skills always. All right. Does this game have any kind of, well, it's got layered armor. That's right. Affect nearby allies with 33% of their efficacy. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is like a support. All your items will fly around. Evade window. Oh. Neat. Yeah, wow, it spreads out your dodge roll. Sick. Wide range goes on to SNS users mostly. SNS. SNS. What is SNS? Ah, break large monster parts. Increases damage dealt when destroying a wound. That's pretty useful for me. Explosive items, not so much. Speed eating and resentment. Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. Ah, that's fun. Increases meat eating consumption speed. It looks so cool though. This one looks pretty awesome. I need something that shows off a little more skin, damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, always. Low health. Okay. It's the one that increased invincibility on the roll, I think is probably what I want to build towards. Evade window, yeah. Yeah. Can you not wear that one for the look alone? I think you, well, some of them you can, I think, right? Defense will stay the same. I haven't upgraded it yet, so that's probably a good sign. Hey, White Buffalo. Thank you for the sub. Stoked for some quintessential radical cyberized biojacked Van Damme. Monster hunting.
Perfection.
Exactly. Don't want to... I need the goggles, though, is the problem.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
I'm a monster. I really wish I would stop shining like that.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Ready to get to work? Look good?
Come back now. Need to just find the goggles again. It's one of the first ones. There they are. But I have... Hold on. Change equipment. Is there a way to drop or get rid of... Can you sell anything? Because I accidentally made duplicates, and it's not a big deal, but... I also want to just get rid of them. Can you transmog? You can transmog some things. Reduces damage taken, prevents damage reactions from impact. Grants protection from wind pressure, roars, tremors. Okay. You sell equipment. Okay, okay, here we go. There we go. A level 1 sell. Okay. Then, yes, I made a duplicate hat. Sell. All right. I think I made an extra bone mail too, yeah. I have duplicates of a lot of things. Oh, wait, that's like A and B? Yeah. Oh, that's what the little diamond means. Okay. Yes, those are different. It's got a different diamond. Whatever, whatever. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Simply too shiny. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. I'm gonna hope my bird knows where that is. Away! Bad news. Alright, well. Way to... Why won't it stop sparkling? Indiana Junkins asks if these games are related.
One more word of that windbag's careless speech.
I don't think the story matters at all.
Look who's here.
Like, there's a story, but it seems like most of it is just this monster showed up again, they did this change to this thing. This NPC showed up again.
Of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Ray. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before.
That's why we need to find a way to Suja.
Well, in that case...
We bumped into a very verbose... All right.
That'd be great.
Werner and I...
Way.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to this hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Alpha.
Yes, I've got anyone in chat is looking for folks to play with. I've got a
Any of this.
squad available.
And I'm sure your head is...
The family. FH5S R36D. All are welcome, provided you are a fan of the cinematic works of Vin Diesel. You need to see that again. I can bring it up at any time.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Still plenty of poop.
Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Wait, hold on. Oh. I think I have hot drink. I do. Ryan Peters. Thanks for the sub. I don't know how I didn't hear that. Much intense monster hunting audio, I guess.
Well, what's this?
Oh, well.
How capricious are meetings and partings?
Indubitably. Join, you must have watched his first self-directed movie, the one where he plays a struggling actor that mirrors his real-life experience. Actually, I haven't seen that.
That's right.
What's the name of that?
You know?
Vince bearing his soul.
Reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited.
Rock Lobster, are you referring to Boiler Room?
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrol.
Actually, I haven't seen Boiler Room.
What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Wait, is Strays the self-directed one, where Vin bears his soul?
There.
Or is it Knockaround Guys?
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
What is it now?
But is it though?
The bird will know.
No way. Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Cav, you are Grooch.
I am Grooch.
I am Grooch.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go! Rushing out was the death.
What? Now was not the
Yeah, I finished Avowed. I started another playthrough on easy though, just to really poke at all the corners of the game. I'm enjoying it. I basically just finished the first area. The gold man who built the golem stayed alive this time. I guess because I was an arcane scholar, I was able to like talk him out of, or talk him into giving up without necessarily sacrificing himself. And now he's just really, really sad and apologetic. Wow, very observant.
Ground to secure its footing.
What's what happened for you too? I gotta admit, it's a little more poetic to talk him into sacrificing himself to the robot.
Whoa, stop! That was close. Let's keep going.
I'm doing a lot of achievement cleanup too, so I've already got all my lying done. Now I have to resort to violence a few times and ask for bribes a couple of times. And then there's like a lot of story-specific achievements, like finding particular outcomes to quests that aren't the most obvious. Well, there's a lot of those too. Also, apparently you can side with the Steel Garrote at some point. Like you can actually sign up with the bad guys fully.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's...
Wow, just like the beginning of Chronicles of Rick. When he's on the snow planet and he has a beard.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Yeah, the item box. Dude, how can I not remember where the loadouts are every time? View loadout. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it on? Why is it not on the transfer items screen? Baffling, man. I need some hot drinks. Hot drink. Got some new Udra cerebrospinal fluid. Just in case I need a snack. Although speaking of snacks, I'm getting hungry. I'll get something in a minute. Okay, there's like a loose timer. There's like a radial timer on some of those power-ups. In the upper left. Oh, it says 13 minutes. I wonder... All right. So on my health meter has 5 glowing pips around it. My stamina meter has 2 pips. And my stamina meter is lower than my health. What is that all about? How do I restore that stamina? Do I need to... Is it like different levels of stat buffs based on the food that I ate? Do I have like maximum heal buff but only a partial stamina buff? Man. I don't know. That's one of those things that like I don't need to know right now. Doesn't really matter all that much my level of skill in what I'm doing, but nice to start knowing that kind of thing.
Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Wow, that did not murder me for some reason. This dragon looks cool. go. What are you doing? Frosting up his own tail, it looks like. Oh. Party member on.
Our attacks aren't having an effect. Try getting some. It's working. You're doing great.
Got an update? Yeah, I heard you yelling a little bit. Come on.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm back. I'm back here to tell you about the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives once again. Now, when the series began, I'm just taking you back. Just, you know, you get the little transition. We're going back in time. One of these ladies, she was dating a dude who was an ex-fentanyl addict, which hey, stay clean. Good, we want you to do that. But it seemed a little surprising. Their relationship was very tumultuous. She was like, oh, we've kind of broken up. Oh, we kind of got back together. Oh, I'm pregnant. Oh, wait, I've had a miscarriage. Well, then that night, when she started telling her friends about how she had a miscarriage, and after they had a sushi dinner, you remember, Lawrence, we were watching this episode. They went out to dinner, they hugged by the car, and then it goes to police body cam footage of the fact that the woman is getting arrested. And this woman tells the cop, I was just so upset that I peed my pants. And they were like, ma'am, turn around. We're going to have to cuff you. And you're just like, I was like, okay, all right. You wanted me to watch this show. Okay. There it is. That's the hook. I'm hooked. I'm going to watch the next episode. You have a woman who has wet herself and is getting arrested by the police. And then they tell you, now featured on the rest of the season of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, you know? And they start showing you like just bitches yelling at each other. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm here for the bitches yelling at each other. I'll be back. So now that woman who had the miscarriage and was arrested, still with that man, still with him, but now is actually pregnant, like big time pregnant. And guess what? They fight basically every day for long periods of time. And right now, all of the ladies, they're being really good Christian wives by going to Las Vegas. So they've decided this, and apparently two of the husbands want to go because they're the most controlling. Because one woman even said, what if I went to like a Magic Mike show? And he's like, well, I guess raising two kids on your own is going to be tough, isn't it? Yeah, that he would apparently instantly divorce her. But then he was like, by the way, babe, can you give me like $2,500 because I'm going to gamble? And she's like, I hope he doesn't lose all of that money. And you're like, what a fucking dork. These women make so much money that they're basically the breadwinners in their families, which has got to be apparently really difficult for the truly alpha male BYU graduates who all want their ladies to be good Mormon wives. So here's the thing. The one woman who is pregnant is going to Vegas. She is 9 months. This mean that, yeah, you're like, babe, 9 months. You don't need to go to Vegas. Like, dude, don't need to go to Vegas. More of just like, you should be relaxing. Feet should be up. There should be a cup of cocoa in front of you. Something chill. Maybe not going to Las Vegas to party with the Mom Talk crew. But okay, she decided she's going to go. And of course, because she's 9 months, she cannot drive, or she cannot fly, she has to drive. So one of the other couples of the Mom Talks were like, oh, well, we'll drive with them. That way they're not by themselves. Well, the pregnant woman gets to her friend's house, comes in, and she's like, oh, where's your boyfriend? And she's like, we just had a really huge fight. I threw his shit out into the street. I don't really know if he's going to come or what the deal is. And you're like, cool. Cool. Like, how do you handle this? Like, she's like, okay. I hope everything goes all right. She's like, well, do you want to text him? So he shows up. I don't know how. Maybe he got an Uber or a Lyft, and they picked up all him and his little luggage, and they go to the friend's house, and he like starts to talk with the pregnant girlfriend on the couch. And they keep arguing because of things like, I guess the guy wants to get married, but she doesn't, so he doesn't take it seriously. And apparently he was fucking other girls when she was like supposedly pregnant. I don't know. It sounds messy, and it really seems like they shouldn't be bringing a child into this world. A poor child didn't ask for this, doesn't want it, now is existing, and this is what's happening. So they continue to like argue on the couch, like they're getting into it, and the other couple legitimately is like, hey guys, it's a 5-hour drive to Las Vegas, so you have 5 hours to work it out in the car. And I was like, that sounds like the worst fucking idea. Like, this sounds like, man, maybe you guys need to drive yourselves. Like, I think you need solo time. Like, who? Like, that's a specific type of drama individual. Like, has a drama tank that may be external. I don't understand. Like you have to see it get filled to want to ride with a couple who actively just had a fight in the car, like actively arguing. She's crying, her like mascara's running, and you're just like, yeah, so I got snacks. Gas tank's already full. Let's all get on the road. Ha ha ha. Why subject yourself? You guys really want to go to Vegas. Although one of them did straight up say, it's really great. We'll be responsible Mormon women making great content. And you're like, hanging out with your friends is making great content. I see. I get it. Anyway, this is the update. And also I want to let you know, Lawrence, I ordered pizza. So it was Pizza Friday. And here you go. Back to the internet. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the update, Steph. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh my god. A simple 5-hour drive while a marriage is, detonating in front of you. A good Christian marriage, where thanks to conservative values, it stays together. I don't know, like I said, it show's kind of cathartic because it does remind me about a lot of the just hypocrisy and dissonance I grew up around. Steph was shocked to learn that there was zero sexual education in my school when I grew up. That's Texas for you. Yeah, nothing at all. Whoa! Whoa! What's it doing? Oh, damn! I thought I was far enough away. This is the Big Bang Theory weapon? Why is that?
You all right?
Do I have to say Bazinga? Oh. I have to say Bazinga every time I use it. Bazinga. Bazinga. Yeah, sex is for sinners. But it's like, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't wrap my head around, even as a kid or as a teenager, the data being in. Like, the fix is in. There's a mathematical better way, at least. Maybe not best, but better way to do these things. And you know how in the past I've expressed amazement that in a group setting, people will voluntarily sabotage the group and themselves just because they are like find personal distaste with an individual. In the same way, people will voluntarily subject themselves and others to like easily solvable societal problems just because of feelings, like because they have a belief, even if that belief is patently fundamentally wrong, they still still hold the right to believe it and to like make societal decisions for others based on that belief. So it's like we believe that not telling teenagers anything about sex is the best way. And it's fundamentally not. Like, it's provably not. But the belief is enough. People prefer the belief to actually helping anyone. To actually making things better for themselves and others. Fundamentally better. It's just a question of just like, all you have to do is be like, okay, this other way. Let's try this other way. No. The belief stays defiant even in the face of data. Even in the face of many people who lived through it saying, this fucking sucked. Doesn't matter. We just didn't do it right. We didn't do it enough. We need to do it more. That's always the solution too. If belief is challenged, go harder into belief. Pass more ridiculous laws. We just didn't do it enough. Oh, anyway. Not super thrilled with where things are going, given that we're like a lot of people are going well down belief rabbit holes. But the belief is like different now. Now the belief is just an us versus them kind of belief. Why is my health so low? Oh, my food buff Laura. Yeah, I didn't hit my kid hard enough. Pretty much. It's a pretty good way to describe it. I feel like another shade of it is that the belief allows you to be lazy. Like the belief that abstinence only works or is better is really just because you don't want to have that talk. Like, because you'd rather not think about it. You'd rather not confront it. It's an emotional vulnerability that you can easily ignore just by saying, no, this way is better, because I believe it. I guess that's really what it is so much of it at its core is actually selfish. Oh, a different meat! Belief structures that are really just designed around, like, providing a sense of superiority, a sense of authorization for selfish behavior. Here's the thing, though. People... Okay, so now I got more staminas? People do that about everything, though. Absolutely everything. That's not unique to politics or religion. I see a lot of that in fucking games media now. I do think that that's because most online media has attained the same kind of tenor as religious media. It's all identical now. You basically trust an oracle to interpret information for you. Oh shit, oh fuck. I can't... Okay, I see. The successful oracle is the one that can interpret events in the most entertaining and satisfying way. Report turret! Thank you for the sub. You ready for you ready for Monster Hunter? What is this? There's a skull. What does that mean? Oh, it means he's about to die. Okay. If you want, I got a crew. I got a squad ready and waiting for video game enthusiasts to join. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't do shit.
You alright?
Yeah.
Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Ice. Got a coworker or work colleague at your former job who was full on raging because his daughter was getting sex ed in elementary school. He was cursing at Merkel, who was still chancellor at the time. Couldn't believe how she would allow something like that. explained to him that education is the best way to prevent STDs and teen pregnancy. He kind of understood my point. I was positively surprised. That's actually really hard. That's nice to hear. Nice to hear that a calm discussion and rational thinking kind of won out in the end. I'm not a parent, so I feel like to some degree I cannot relate to the absolute terror that must be related to a kid becoming sexually active or even thinking about sex. I'm sure it's a real spicy mix of feelings. You learned sex ed at your first job at a grocery store? My sex ed only arrived when I got the internet. I hadn't seen anything before that. Like heard stuff from other kids, but they were like equally confused about stuff just because of the culture of absolute zero information, which kind of made it a little exciting, you know? So taboo, but it's not worth, like, that should be in the realm of fantasy. Reality should not be like that, because it just leads to very bad decisions. My mother told me to not be an idiot and that she would kick me out and not help if I got anyone pregnant. It worked for me. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's like some kind of addressing of the topic, some establishing of stakes. I thought I died.
Never again.
Right, have those weird AI bots stopped messaging? Hold on, let's try. Let's see what happens. I don't know if anyone saw, but earlier there were all these accounts, all of whom were making first-time messages, and they were all like vaguely incendiary, but mostly safe for a Twitch chat.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be happening anymore. I just turned on followers mode. I nipped it in the bud. Mystery orb. They had the incest bots. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good at evoking a response, which is, I imagine, the only reason, reason it's being done. Mission complete. Blackard, thanks for gifting a sub to Pure Rex Appeal. Do I smell pizza?
This must be Sucha, right?
Can't tell.
Where we'll find the Allharkin.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. Search for the Allharkin. Yes, thank you for giving Pure Rex Appeal the gift of no ads.
We know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there.
Okay.
That's where we came from.
Okay, I will. Ooh.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
I learned where babies came from in kindergarten when I was looking at an anatomy program on the PC. Guess my teacher found it odd when I would draw various organ systems, including the female reproductive system.
Are you the ones?
Pig! Poogie! Pet Poogie! This pig has a frog on its head. Oh. Yes. Frog has a little frog butt. Oh, there was a timing thing. Fucked it up. This is the new barbecue. I'm sorry, No, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. I had no warning. He's mad. Oh, we'll have to give Poogie a chance to cool off.
Are we done here then? Who is
Does the frog control the pig Ratatouille style?
The L Harkin said she would.
Frog a croaky. Has the game performed all right? Kinda, yeah, sorta. It seems to have some weird issues with texture streaming. Like, so it's got this optional high-resolution texture pack, but if that's installed, if that's selected, I get a lot of really hitchety frame drops whenever I'm swinging the camera around. And it really does behave like it's overloading the VRAM. Like I don't have enough VRAM to hold the texture data. But it doesn't look as good as it should to have that problem on the hardware that it's running on. I think that's kind of the thing across the board. I guess this is a situation where you could just say poorly optimized and leave it at that. But yeah, on high, a lot of like, look at this. It's not bad. It's not garbage, but it's like not great. It looks like a game from maybe 10 years ago in terms of texture resolution. And this is just it on high, but this is what it's got to be at. And also it runs like maybe one notch lower than you'd expect for how it looks. It looks really good, but yeah, it's mostly just the texture. Weird problems with that. So like the lighting is good, the hair effects are good, models look good, the environments look good. Just the texture resolution has to be a little bit low. And I also have some aggressive resolution scaling on top of that. So yeah, it's like you gotta back off of some rendering options to get the performance that you could get out of other games with similar features turned on. But you know what? It runs well enough. I've only had like one crash. Yeah, it'll improve. I'm confident. It's fully playable now. And I do think there's a lot of room to improve just through patches and tech work. As opposed to some games, it's like you may not be able to run it maxed.
My name is.
But that's like not necessarily an optimization thing
If
sometimes.
you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Elf lady.
Are you the All Harkin?
The Keepers.
You render at one scale, then scale it up, then we scale it back down for the stream.
It's an honor
Must be some lesson there, but I don't know what it is.
I know, child. I have already heard.
Yeah, the lesson there is there are efficiencies to be found when you know what your end point is going to be.
If I may.
Oh, she's got Simpson hands. Weird.
My word.
Most of the visual splendor is reserved for YouTube and
Wait. Please,
VODs.
tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Guys, it's pizza time. Okay.
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Idiot.
Come with me.
No. Dummy. That's not why. What pizzas y'all get? I don't know. It'll be a surprise.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
God.
In a
Wyveria.
before our reckoning,
Tommy Maguire show up at your house?
Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a sword.
There's not big enough buildings around here for Spider-Man to swing
They
on.
channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
I guess he could
At times, it was
he could ride on top of the metro.
monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them.
They could just web off the sky, swing on the moon. There's always a convenient crane or something.
Servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a
You breezed over it again. After their people were put to rout.
But Arkfeld woke up.
Did they invent a dragon that was too cool?
What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say.
You can't say much, lady.
That must disappoint you.
Aw, gonna cry.
But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel
Your job is to do jack shit then.
Yes, I'm a keeper.
It's like calling yourself a futurist.
No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
Oh. Yes, thank you for reminding me about that meditation. This is a perfect time. 2 hours ago. And I've fully forgotten. All right, let's pull it up. Let's meditate.
So much beauty. Everything
Verse 27. Live with the gods.
beautiful.
And he does live with the gods, who constantly shows to them that his own soul is satisfied with that which is assigned to him, and that it does all that the demon wishes, which Zeus hath given to every man for his guardian and guide, a portion of himself. And this is every man's understanding and reason.
People here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
Okay, I guess.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
I think that might speak more to the common spirituality of the times than something that necessarily we can relate to directly
If it
today.
is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you
But
about it.
I get the messaging, the more common messaging he hits a lot about finding a like connection between the universe, your part in it, your small part in it. Oh, melting pot.
While I have you, if it pleases you,
And then also finding the divinity of the whole within yourself, because you're part of that divinity, part of that system.
Tell the All-Harkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
They are still talking.
we will be gathered
There we go.
further up the slope.
Okay, it's pizza time. Pizza time. Hopping session. Ah.
I'll see
Want some eggs? Yep, time for the za. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you all very much for watching so far. Happy Friday to everybody. This will be a little Media Tech preview, I guess. I haven't decided on the theme for tonight. Maybe something will come to me. All right, enjoy the clip break. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Lidick. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Just want to give everyone a little benediction. Kick me back off on the stream. Every time I sit down, man, it curls up my tank top. I gotta unravel it again. Gotta reposition my back pillow so that I can game for hours and hours at a time. Although doing some weight training seems to have helped a lot of my posture woes. Time was, I would basically only be able to stream for like 7-8 hours. And I'd just get too uncomfortable. Back and neck would kind of cramp up. Now it's just the constant. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's just the sitting. Just get the ass aches after a while. Those Riddick AI lines are great, right? Truly a treasure. Private lobby that can only be joined by ID search. But so I can't. Lobbies of squads you have joined. I have to be in the game before I can make a squad lobby or even a lobby of my own? Oh, well, there's people in that one. Let's get in there. Anybody wants to join the family? Plenty of room. Plenty of room in the family.
Gathering to repast further up the slope.
Oh, no. It actually spawned me directly in front of the story objective.
Hunter.
Oh, no, wait. This is where I...
Peek inside.
This is where I quit.
Why variant technology never
Oh.
ceases to amaze. And
Bio has a large frog on their head.
My.
Wyverian melding. When one of decorations into appraisal items. What? Okay. Okay, alright. You put... Okay. Put the shit you don't want in this. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. So you just get random sword or armor things in exchange for the ones you know you're not going to use. All right. Okay. All right. Go to dinner. I wonder
Olivia,
what's
Athos.
for dinner.
All the nicer when you just take... Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive
particular
for.
reason why?
How can we help? Zelda,
Sorry to
Duke Uncle.
disappoint, but no. What about you? What's
It
your
is under
story?
attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to get...
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should
Why
do.
can't I pop out the player as usual? Firefox.
So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
My boy.
My boy.
That sounds like it requires
my
a lot
ship
of
sails. Take him away.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better.
Glad I talked to my guildmate. It was a very treasured interaction. I'll remember it always. Wonder if I can pet the pig again yet. Oh, sleeping? Okay. I'll wake up for a good pet. Yes! We're now best friends forever. Oh, Cozy Coder. There was no theme for that MediaTek break. That was just everything. Everything but like no specific seasonal stuff.
Oh,
so nothing obviously anachronistic.
I've been having a look around.
That might just be the MediaTek for today. Just a little bit of everything.
Called the Oscultary.
The Monster Mash.
Where they all hearken to the people of Suja.
It must be.
We live and send for every treasure.
Interesting. Ooh. Oh, big stuff. Oh. That was the Za. Fantastic. Fantastic. There's a local pizza place that I really like. It's got the right kind of pizza cheese. Where it's like dense and chewy and salty, savory. Kind of crispy, chewy, flavory pepperoni. It was pepperoni and meatball. Oh, we got more food.
Thank you.
Yes. Fuck me up, Capcom. Tear some of that food in half. Oh. Oh. Slaughter.
Let us eat.
We got egg tech. We got scallion tech.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's too much. It's too much flavor. Meat sauce. Meat. Vegetable. Fantastic.
Thank you for the meal.
There were 2 sauces in there.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
We got a load of the bread tech in the first move, or there was like a food cutscene similar to that one before. And yeah, it had somebody just sexually tearing a naan in half. It had no right to be as provocative and sensual as it was, but oh baby.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Yeah, the cheese tech.
There's some
melty cheese that got spread over foods.
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their
The Instari engine was made for food rendering.
where they took root. We continue to grow.
There's definitely a part of the engine dedicated to food shaders. That much is
Even
verifiable.
as an outsider, I can see the care and love you poured into this village.
Kunitsugami had some pretty good food.
Beautiful here, truly.
I think Capcom is the developer that is most consistently featuring food in their games. And I love that.
That is the trick to how much we've grown.
I hope it really does distinguish these games in people's minds, because it's like, it's one of those flourishes that is just unnecessary. Like there's no reason to do it other than the theatrics, the pageantry. Yeah, I've seen the Like a Dragon bread. Final Fantasy XIV had a couple of similar like food cutscenes.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes.
Not as good as this though.
But we have no idea where
I think there were some tacos.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Of course. If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Oh, whatever. He just wants more of that wilk.
Go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
Yeah, like anything about it? Is anyone
To be
gonna say
honest,
anything?
I think most.
Yes, once the threat of war loomed, unaware that it would spell
Oh,
that
okay, yeah.
Guardian fell dormant. But
there's a Guardian out there that
Did you witness the capital? No.
So they made monsters, but one of them was too monstery. Does it seem like a lot of lore for Monster Hunter? It is, Frobot. There's a lot more talking in this Monster Hunter. A lot more cutscenes.
Thank you once.
It has been a great.
I'll find our...
May the
All right, let's
The
return.
cutscenes are slick, and the RE engine makes some delicious looking cutscenes. You can kind of tell when the lighting changes. It has like a cutscene mode that looks good.
So, you think you'll just...
But there's a lot of chatter, a lot of chit-chatting, and they're not saying that much.
And power. The All Harkin said
It's a lot of just bog standard video game dialogue, and using a lot of words when a little could do. Not necessarily unpleasant. The performances are fine. They're just not. They just say the same thing like 5 times. I guess it's kind of like anime writing to some degree, like writing that sort of fills time.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
It's a bit odd too, because I'm used to these games being cooperative experiences, and all those cutscenes and shit are pretty disruptive to the co-op experience. It's basically like you play your game, and then if other people are just kind of not busy when you get into fights, they can join you, and then they're kind of kicked out for the rest of it. You're kind of forced to be on your own. I guess at least there's that, but it would be baffling if it didn't have that. I guess it's just odd to separate the
journey beneath the capital.
Separate the fights, which used to be basically like 90% of the Monster Hunter experience. Separate that by these extended conversations and cutscenes. They do have these sort of Safari-esque sequences where you're following an NPC slowly and you're like given some cool vista, or like you get to see a monster herd or something like that. There's some observation moments and some downtime moments that are kind of nice. Oh. I mean, I guess this is the only way.
Dissolve the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in
The only obvious way to punch up the production value of a Monster Hunter game, once you've made the monsters as big and cool looking as you can,
is what makes Nata's pendant.
once you've made the environments as big and cool looking as you can.
You're sure about this?
I guess you just make a lot of cutscenes.
I have to see for myself.
Not quite sure how else you scale up the experience or like deliver
All right.
a more condensed product.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead.
There's a monster up there. Got it. Got it.
If it finds you, there's no outrunning it.
Okay, maybe they have to impress.
Be careful.
This thing will kill you.
After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to high.
We get a call out as Paul Walker for all time's sake, Lars. Demosthene, I wish I could satisfy your request. I don't.
Thank you.
Not sure I could do a Paul Walker impersonation if that's what you're
walk a
asking
path
for.
my people never could. I wish you luck.
We miss you, Paul. Still, miss you, buddy.
Travel safely.
That's okay. He's playing Monster Hunter with Elvis right now. He's gaming in heaven.
This is it.
He's in Area 51.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the worm?
They dropped a DualSense into his hibernation tube so that he could play
I've never seen a
some video games while he's in there.
We know
Oh, look
the
at-
wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
Old Dookie Thomas, you're a slut for Monster Hunter games? I like that people like these games so much.
must be those routes he told us to follow up.
For all of my previous frustrations with the series, it's still like video game video game. I appreciate that. Never really lied. Well, never really lied about what it is.
There.
Just made that kind of hard to find.
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why. Okay, so where do we begin? We'll start by looking for Spore.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Okay, everyone mount up.
Like, genuinely, you can chop most of this dialogue in half, and it still means exactly the same thing. Okay. Oh, I can do veggies. That's interesting. I want to see what the veggie cooking looks like. What can I add? Oxy meal? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I see how it is. I see. Okay, so any additional ingredient extends the time and adds a buff. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Little cabbage? Little cheesy cabbage? All right. That shit looks pretty good though. Oh! Dude, the dynamic topping tech is pretty impressive. I never would have guessed that it was like individually rendering and adding all those individual ingredients. That's fucking awesome. That makes me want to cook everything with everything just to see what it looks like. Like, who cares about the actual buffs? I don't give a shit. Yeah, that would burn your tongue like whoa, though. Hot cheese.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed. So,
I'm annoyed that I was like 2 years into college before I discovered
let's see.
what excellent poor people food cabbage is.
Enough mobility
So cheap.
to navigate any terrain. It would make
Easy to
any
cook.
broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Binging with Babbage's cabbages. Delicious.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Is that a dookie?
Really?
You looking at a dookie?
It's still fresh.
Fresh spore.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise.
Yeah, I guess it's called dung.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Officially dung in Monster Hunter universe.
Get back!
Right, let's move quickly.
You're rubbing your dookie hands all over that kid. I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if that's cool. Lady dookie hands. I don't know, this way of arranging the game, though, almost makes it feel like you should just play through this entire story before you start playing co-op. Like, it's just more convenient with the AI helpers and everything. Like, maybe you'll have friends help, but it feels like it's a lot of effort to be on standby for somebody else's story playthrough. To wait for the moments where you can join. And also, like, if you are on standby for somebody else's story, you're probably going to want to do something while they're waiting on cutscenes and getting yapped at. Yeah, World had that too, I guess. I don't remember, like, the cutscenes weren't as long and there weren't as many of them, I feel like. But my memory is not perfect, so... Never know what I've forgotten. I also may not have played World this much when it first came out. Yeah, you can progress with others if they're on the same mission, I guess. But like, you'll always have to rejoin though. Like, somebody will have to initiate the fight and somebody will have to join them. I guess that's not that complicated really, but in Grand Monster Hunter fashion, it's just a little more complicated than it needs to be. Gosh darn it, I didn't know it would be cold. There's bound to be... No? Ow! No hot drink, huh? Oh wait, it's not cold here. It was just saying that the drink wore off, that's all. Oh. Not gonna switch weapons. What? I didn't know it would like go from one area to another while it's mounted. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I hit a wound and it didn't even really phase it. It attacked through the whole thing. So usually when I would break a wound like that, that would be a knockdown or at the very least like a stagger. I'm gonna start hop stepping a little bit. What are you doing? What are you doing now? What you doing now? I think another thing, kind of related to some of the self-realization I was doing earlier about my weird aversion to shared experiences. I feel like Jesus. Sometimes it's like if you're getting attacked, then your biggest job is to just not get hit. Right? Because theoretically your teammates are doing damage. So you're still winning the fight if you're not taking damage and the boss is. But for some reason I always like feel like I need to be doing direct damage all the time, or that like the expression of mastered play is to be able to dodge through all the damage and then do damage yourself. That's what happens after you've like learned everything. Oh Jesus! Oh, I got tricked, I think. Hey, Skolnikorn. Yes, Hammer Bros. Find me a plumber and I will destroy him. Whoa! Mario, hate to see me coming. Oh! Bro! Hammer knockouts in Monster Hunter. They're really satisfying. I've never really played Hammer before, but it is pretty damn fun. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, once other weapon types open up those wounds, man, is it really easy to just roll damage. To get stuns and stuff. thrashed. Oh, we got a friend. Oh, shucks, I'm missing out. Ah! Damn it, not again. I like how low the camera gets naturally. That's kind of slick. Like once you're kind of used to the button presses and you don't need to manually adjust the camera, it seems like it gets a little cinematic. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. What? Oh, somebody else broke it. Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tiny little bastards. Ugh. Come here, you. Come here, you. God damn it. So what's everybody up to on this delightful Friday? Got some gaming, got some drinks, got some snacks on hand. Yes. Twirl, 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 twirl. Twirl, baby, twirl. Ooh, Josh. Baby Kino and Baby Coda say, hunt those monsters. I'm gonna hunt him. I'm gonna hunt him extra hard now. Thank you. Kino, Coda, thank you for the support. Hey! That wasn't to you, Kino or Coda. I'm getting squelched on. I guess I'm bleeding? Gonna watch new Severance episode while you'd be buying this game? Good. I haven't even started the new season of Severance. I feel like most shows I can probably take episodically, but I probably want to watch Severance all at a stretch, or at least decide if I want to watch the next thing or not. I want it to be up to me. I don't want them to decide. I don't want to give them the power to play with my emotion.
Hey!
Killing and killing monsters. Word.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Back to the tentacles, huh? Nice. Zuwu? Oh, wait. Chuwu?
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp! Don't let it blindside you!
Ooh. Woo. Okay, we got like 2 monster fights back to back. That's fun. No! Not dodge. I guess I just really... Like, after the 3rd attack, it seems like cooldown is so long for the recovery. You gotta really make sure you're not getting hit before you do it. It looks like he's got a little evil mustache. Man, even after the 2nd hit, sheesh, I still couldn't react in time. Okay. Just feels so like it just feels so I feel so useless by myself. Just like eating every single attack. I just can't imagine doing any of this stuff solo. That seems so, like, pointlessly tedious to have to intimately learn every single attack pattern. I guess you just couldn't use a hammer. I feel like it just might fundamentally be easier to solo with something like dual blades. Yeah, it's meant to feel that way. That makes sense. It's most effective when other party members can steal focus. You can just swing the thing with abandon.
Let's go!
Oops. Hell yeah. Oh no. That counted for some reason. Alright. Or was it a different one?
Get him, loader.
how to get its like little weak point up there. Oh, I got it. Okay. Ow. Haven't seen this guy? Yeah, he's real cool looking. Oh, that's why you quit playing Elden Ring, John? Yeah, you definitely had to approach the bosses at the end of the game with kind of a more scholastic approach, I feel like. More principled, more like by the book, more actively like kind of analyzing, thinking, and running game plans and stuff. You're not really allowed to just kind of like be in a brawl anymore because you'll just lose. What's on this side? Good. Stunned it on its way out. Nobody was... All the AI just kind of sat around. I fucked it up too. I hit the wrong button, but whatever. How goes the monster smashing? Pretty well. Game's been fun. Game's been stable. There's that. Ah, Charlotte, thank you for the resub. And actually, I'm going to add another sub onto that. Thanks to Josh's super chat. It won't show up though. It'll take a minute to shove on through. The next thing that happens, it'll jump up too. Just you watch. For some reason, it just doesn't refresh. To do it manually, and then that requires a lot of clicking. Oh no, Skolnikorn, I haven't noticed anything. Don't sweat it about backseating or anything like that. I'm not protective of my Monster Hunter journey or anything. I feel like this game is fully meant to be shared. Tips and advice meant to be freely exchanged. Okay. No! Jesus Christ! Oh, what the fuck is that? On the other side of the... Oh, alright. Bigger bug. Yeah, I'm not passive aggressive. If I'm annoyed by something, I get pretty shitty about it pretty quickly, so don't worry. You don't have to worry about me being faux nice. It's a service to people though. It's a service to chat. Constant emotional torment. Keep them in line. You don't want people getting big heads about things. Gotta sharpen my bone. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
other items.
It's not yet over. We must stay strong.
Not even there. Where the hell did he go? Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I guess you just really don't want to use the Big Bang. That comes out way faster, finishes way faster, can follow up pretty easily. I guess if he's down. To twirl. Why stop twirling? Fucked up. Yes. Respin.
Hardly a surprise, huh?
Turn off your brain and unga bunga. Yeah, I'm trying to discover the optimal bonking maneuvers. Using Big Bang really does make you crazy vulnerable, but it seems like that's really good if you reach the head, you can just pound that head. So whenever they knock down, I think that's what that's for. The overhead smash. Yeah, the wire bug was kind of nice in Rise. Be able to like hook shot yourself around. If you're super mobile, this is kind of be a return to feeling of other Monster Hunters, more like World. I also kind of liked how tropical and vibrant Rise was.
Are you all right?
Or wait, no. Rise was the like feudal Japan one.
We came out of it with
where you were like a
valuable new info,
ninja.
too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Hey Christian. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There's some interesting decisions here.
That was something else. Who'd have expected
but it's fun.
A monster
Well
that
made.
takes on Guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know
This
its
one's
way
sand
around
and
the
swamp
capital.
so far.
Where to hide.
No, sand,
didn't get that way
forest, ice, fire,
So you think Guardians
ice caves, fire caves,
Iberia's ecosystem somehow?
ancient
I would need to
civilization,
serving the Guardians in their environment to be sure.
hallowed halls of ancient, long dead civilization kind of
Theory
thing.
has some traction.
Ancient magic lab.
Heartfelt has too.
If it preys and
I think that's
gets
where we've
preyed
been.
on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat.
I'm game. Let's go.
Can't forget supplies.
Yeah, the ancient whelk drinkers.
I'm ready to go when you are.
The whelk slurpers.
say the
And the
word.
whelk milkers. Whelk jelkers. Jelking some whelk. Oh, the Palico wasn't there? Aw. Did they not? I guess maybe they don't do that if, Let's see what these shrimp look like. Oh! Those are some beautiful shrimps. Did Disney end up selling that Last Jedi blue milk? Yes. You can get it in the park. Really sweet though. I think, you know what? When I was thinking about Wilk, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Last Jedi blue milk from the Disneyland theme park. Because yeah, it's kind of like tropical, fruity flavored, even though it's milky. The mending mantle. Hold on. What'd I do? What'd it do? Restores health for a period of time. Okay. Oh, you have to use it, right? It's like it shows up in your item carousel. Wait, I see it. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I guess those two mantles down there, those two icons are like a cooldown. Let's see, what does this do? Oh.
Do they? I guess you would know.
Okay, so you can use it once, then it's on cooldown until it recharges. All right.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is...
Not sure, but that's why we're...
Come on, Nata.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
To the Dodge Stratum. The performance on PC is bad as I've been hearing. No, just because I'm gonna assume that what you heard is probably pretty exaggerated. It doesn't run as well as it, like, I think I gotta phrase this. It seems to have performance issues that are a little out of line with how it looks. So there's, the best way I can describe it is like there's this HD texture pack you can download.
It even learned to eat.
And even in game, like it has a...
It just wanted to be free, to live.
It has this handy dandy like VRAM meter up there. Even if I pick the HD textures, the high resolution ones, it still says I have plenty of VRAM, but it stutters like crazy. So it's kind of acting like it's choked on resources when it's not. So you have to kind of run it at like one notch under what you would expect for the performance that you get, if that makes sense. So I think there's performance to be gained, and I think patches will probably help a lot over the next couple of weeks. Yeah, it just seems like it's generally like not crazy well optimized right now. But it's not unplayable.
What is this?
I only had one pretty bad crash yesterday.
What?
It's been pretty smooth sailing this time, but I'm also not playing on max settings because I got a pretty beefy rig and it can't really do that, even with resolution scaling and frame gen, so plenty of room to patch up. But the game itself is fun, and if you can tolerate playing on less than the highest settings, even if you have a top-of-the-line machine, I think you'll still have a good time. Like, the game doesn't look bad, even on these settings. There is the gall of not being able to max everything out. And in a, you know, in some pretty obvious ways, sometimes it doesn't look as good as it ought to. But I think they'll figure that out. But yeah, I think if you have a lower end PC, that's where it might get kind of iffy. Like it may push it out of tolerable performance for you.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Yeah, Charlotte's experience is pretty much the same as mine. 10+ hours of playtime, 1 crash, less than stellar textures. That's about it. I can survive with that. I can live with that. The networking has been functional, if not confusing. I've never had trouble logging in or matchmaking with anyone.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
Oh, this one's...
There's no other way.
There's no other way.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down. No! Please.
I'm gonna kill it.
Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
Fucking kid, man.
To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
What's the alternative, kid?
Control itself.
Give me a plan B then.
Clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
Finally.
No, please!
Yeah, cry more, kid.
There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Oh, is this the one where you have to capture it? As soon as I can. God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Like it can't reach me from that far, right? I guess it would not be attacking unless it could definitely reach me. Get stunned? Pretty intense, huh? Mr. Spicy Tail. Oh, okay, there's no need to be like that. I'm trying to figure out some of the finer points of hammering. Keeps getting me. Ah. Okay. We're starting to roll some net. Like, it's so interesting how it really does feel like after the first big knockdown that the momentum just totally shifts. What's the difference between a white damage number, a yellow damage number, and then the red damage number that has the little triangles around it?
Hang on, Hunter!
Obviously, like, the red one is the best. Yellow one is good. Then I think it denotes different kinds of damage, right? Yellow is you hit on a weak part, red is crit. Okay. Is crit a statistical thing? Or is it based on where you hit? Is it like a skill hit, or is it a stat thing? Nice. It seems to be based on where you hit. So epic now. Just because we're bashing a god to death. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh, he's slurping the wilk! That's our wilk! Oh, damn it, he got in the wilk! Oh, shit! Ah! So much explosion. Now he's got 4 independent death chains. bad. Oh my god. I couldn't even recover before I was getting murdered. Prepare for more overhead attacks. Those are the really slow ones. The really, really slow ones. What do you mean though? Like the why? The overhead smash? I don't know. I'm taking the safe damage over slower attacks to get me fucked up. Oh, okay. Poke ahead. Yeah! I put my weapon away in time. Oh no. Oh no! Alright. Bad time to twirl. Oh! Alright, good time. Good heal. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Charged Big Bang is actually kind of nice. If I pre-charge it, it comes out real fast. I can dodge out of the recovery of it, unlike the other moves. Charge step is okay. Oh no. I was gonna make it through that one. Doing? Oh man, dodged into that one. Oh no! I know you Oh, I'm knocked out. And oh. Oh, Lucas. You'll be happy to know that Steph is deep into the Mormon Wives show. It was a pretty solid recommendation. I thought she would get into it eventually. Tried to fight it. She couldn't in the long run. Are you linking your Yoshi mug? Or sorry, your Kirby mug? You have a Kirby mug? I have a Boo mug. I was thinking about mixing up a cocktail in it.
What's our next move?
Oh, fuck! Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe I should have dodged back into it. That would have been the play for sure. I was like moving through Final Fantasy 14 AoEs, man. The one did marry her biological grandfather? Oh, you mean in Real Housewives? Real Housewives of Salt Lake City? I don't think it was her biological grandfather. That's correct. Still kind of messed up though, isn't it? Superman dodge? Is that the one where you just... Oh, fuck, stop twirling! This? Yeah. I'm not sure though. It might be her biological dad for all I know. Ah, thought I could make it through.
Come on, you're better than this.
Is that helping? Or did Steph tell you about the Mormon wife soft swing scandal? I mean, I think she knew about it when it was happening. It was pretty big, like, pretty big on the internet. Oh no. Yes! I was prepared this time. Did you look it up after watching the show? Where's my victory music? While I carve up this ancient deity. Guardian blood. This is a happy occasion. Oh, you got into a Mormon rabbit hole. Nice. Started reading about the stuff they believe in, ended up stumbling into it. Oh, okay. It's a pretty interesting case study, and like the difference between it's like just the total valuing dogma over everything else. Your belief is this set of rules, but you don't even follow the set of rules. But you still self-identify as that. So it's like, what? How is it even giving your life meaning if it's just, so weird. Anyway, we murdered that beautiful giant. Yes. Thank you, David. Fanto Fuzz, thanks for gifting a sub to Wombat for Hire. Yes, now we wear its skin.
Obviously.
Good evening, Keenan.
Question.
Hopefully you're having a good Friday.
Where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it
Giant sacks of wilk.
Either way, I guess
Overswollen glands of wilk
various
need to be expressed.
in a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch.
It's
the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Go find the dragon dong. Ooh, David, thank you. Thank you for the 36 months. More games need a cat companion that meows all their dialogue. Greed. Capcom understands a lot of things. Constantly mewling cat companion.
Can't be.
Pornographic shots of food. Wow. 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 I just killed one. I just beat one to death. Why is this that magnificent? Thaw it out. I'll kill it too. Oh, thank you, Keenan. Yeah. I've been really enjoying Brought You This Thing, making it and seeing people's reactions to it. It's been very gratifying.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready
It's
to
just
await
consistency, man. You just have to do a thing the exact same way for like a year at least. At least. Yeah, it's in a good spot. Whoa.
This
Let me
is the
see.
very guardian
I don't think this video was doing that well actually when I checked. It's all right. It's not doing great though. Yeah, what you gonna
Drawing
do?
energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time.
We can't leave it unchecked.
What you gonna do?
Surely there's some way.
Someone left a comment about my cool Snatcher shirt though. Appreciate
Without
that.
exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die.
Right?
If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch,
The precious Wilk.
Sophia will perish too.
The entire Eastlands are sustained by the
Yeah.
energy from the
Consistency is challenging.
If we stop it,
Especially on the internet. Like everything moves so fast. It's almost like
affect all life in this.
that expectation extends to the
Tell me how we can
reception of content, I guess. And sometimes, you know, from your perception, it seems like there are phenomenons that explode overnight.
We possess a
But even the
substance
ones that
to
do
counteract
have typically tried other things for years before that.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
We're gonna actually try. Speaking of challenging consistency. We're going to try something a little new next week on Inside Games.
So that's the trick.
We'll see how long and how consistent we'll be able to be with it, but
Let's calm down.
I remember, like, I think my ideal workload for online content would be like some kind of daily news thing.
Memento from your father.
1 or 2 like edited gameplays a week, and then streaming for the rest of it. And I guess streaming can fade away if I have another kind of project that picks up
Unleash its power.
past time.
And this land will be wiped out.
Not to say that it is. I was just describing a
The Keepers know the Torch
perfect
and Guardians
situation.
better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us?
streaming services. If a show doesn't get at least X views in the first week of release, it is considered a failure. Does the YouTube algorithm play by the same stupid rules?
Simple observers.
I mean, sort of.
The fate of the world.
So the
Even so,
whatever is a failure or not is really down to whoever made it and what their expectations for it were. That said, the algorithm, as it's commonly referred to, is really just a system where a recommendation system that's based on people's behaviors.
After we investigate.
So if you have a video that people aren't choosing to watch, the YouTube algorithm is probably not going to put it in front of more people. But if people do choose to watch it, then it will recommend it to more people. So it's like,
or shall we wait?
if it's a sticky video that people want to watch, then it will naturally get wind at its back.
Do what you want.
Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw
People like to
This will destroy their natural order.
people like to blame the algorithm for de-emphasizing their content, but it's really that human behavior has de-emphasized it, which doesn't make it bad.
It's not that simple.
Good content is not popular, and bad content is not
We
unpopular.
can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
It's purely down to like title and thumbnail on YouTube, at least.
We're running out of time.
Title and thumbnail is the first check, and then you have to hook people and get them to watch the whole
My
thing.
sword to fall on.
And then you basically have like a YouTube ideal piece of content, whatever that is. Especially if they click through and watch something else after. That's like ideal. YouTube wants videos that
I'll stop
start people watching and keep people watching.
It's what my
So if your video doesn't do that, yeah, it'll get buried pretty quick. And it's pretty easy to tell. Pretty easy to tell on any service nowadays if you've got a heater or not. On TikTok, you can tell in like 10 minutes. Usually less than that.
Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
Wow. How amazing. Point me in the direction of the thing, I will kill it.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
I think
Call on me if I
the
need
difficulties on YouTube is just that, you know, there's tons of competition. And there are very few people who are looking for something new to watch.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
If you have a piece of content that gets a lot of gas from the algorithm, then your stuff will get put in front of more people. But there's not a lot of people that are like looking for new shows actively. So if you want to punch through the algorithm to get to those people or steal them away from other kinds of content, you have to be consistent. But it's tough. Man, it's tough. It's been more like if you have a video that gets 100,000 views all in one day and then 0 views thereafter, and another video that gets 10k views every day for 10 days, which would each get the same payout. Yes. Sort of. So ad revenue is purely based on the ads that run on the videos that you serve. So it's like it's a CPM model. So the same number of views equals the same money, regardless of when it happens. The real world practicality of that is it's purely based on the ads that YouTube sells. So if like in 1 week they run a ton of high dollar ads from a lot of sponsors they were able to secure, and then for some reason all those contracts end, and the next week your video picks up a lot of views but there's no ads that run on it, you won't get any money. So that's the ad game. That sort of thing just all comes out in the wash. But yeah, YouTube monetization is pretty rough these days. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a weird graphical effect that's been happening more often.
If we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Zoshia will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. Will you come with me?
Man, they're going to be talking more. I need a drink. I think I've decided. I've got some calories left over. I've been pretty lean today. I'm going to mix me up a little Friday concoction. I'll be right back, folks. I'll see you real soon. By the way, I don't mind any, I don't want to linger on the practicalities of YouTube production too much, especially for people who don't care, but I don't mind talking about the other side of my work. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Thanks.
I'm back. I have a little bit of whiskey in my Like a Dragon Rocks glass. Tastes extra delicious. It's Japanese whiskey too. Uyu?
We're almost
I don't know where this bottle came from, I'm gonna be honest.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now
I'm gonna go pound some dragon dick.
secret weapon.
A Wilk.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Dame Dane.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
I'm excited to start Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Cool though. I was afraid of you at first.
Well, not unfortunately.
Down monsters like
Unfortunately for the sake of gaming, I guess, but
I really knew nothing then.
I have a stack of important games to get through before that. Mortals of Avium, Rogue Warrior, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, or 5, and Death Stranding.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
I just realized technically Twin Snakes shouldn't be. Well, that's right. It was all Kojima and Metal Gear games. Oh shit. Then I guess it's like Acid, 1 and 2, Peace Walker, Portable Ops. Ugh. All the fucking PSP games, man. People said they were good though. People said that.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters.
Bloodwoods.
We're just trying our best.
That's a lot of cutscenes, yeah.
Guardians, too. Especially them. Before
A lot of just
meeting you all,
hitting a button to move the
I didn't know anything.
move the PowerPoint forward.
Nata. It's time
Pardon?
the keepers see their mission through.
I gotta write a script. I gotta automate my Nani counter. Oh, Blue Point did a Peace Walker port to PS3, huh? Did it ever get off of PS3? I can figure that out. I have a custom firmware PS3, so it's kind of nice to basically have hardware access to any of the first 3 PlayStation generation games.
To think
Like as long as you can download an image, you can load it onto a hard drive and you can run it. It's great. Like, I'm kind of surprised that, well, no, I guess I'm not. I was gonna say, if you could miniaturize all of the hardware on a PS3, like a launch fat boy PS3, if you could system on a chip that fucker, you'd have a really impressive PlayStation kit on your hands. I guess that's more or less what a PlayStation TV was trying to be, now that I think about it. You couldn't really do PS3 with that, though. It was Vita. Which I have one of those, too. I guess these days, they get, like, 99% coverage with backwards compatible stuff. But, like, the only games you can get are the ones that are being sold or supported by PSN. So, like,
there's
all the Simple 2000 series or whatever. That's one franchise I forgot about. I wanted to play through every Simple 2000 game.
It's worth a shot.
Although play through is not a well-formed concept. Just like, I guess, play, like experience. Try to see most of the things, but those games aren't finished, so there is no finishing them. Just came back here? I thought we were gonna go to the Dragon Dick. Did we know that was gonna happen though? Really? Ooh.
By my own order. I will slay Xoshia.
Peace Walker's on Xbox? Like OG Xbox? Broken eye hole. Now it looks extra creepy. Ah, no do it. Yeah, we're all still waiting for Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC. I mean, emulators really how you do that.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Twin Snakes on Dolphin. That's how I was gonna do it. Dolphin is pretty legit. Oh, I can't hit its weak point if it's all crystallized. That's kind of neat. Bit off.
Discretion over valor, friend.
Oh yeah. Is head panel regenerated? Oh yeah, F-Zero GX on Dolphin? Oh baby. Wait, Dolphin on Series X? You can put Dolphin on the Series X? About that, like custom firmware for current gen consoles, especially the Xbox Series S and X. I feel like I don't know, people don't appreciate the Xbox Series S, especially if like you could custom firmware it. That's actually not a bad little kit, an all-in-one little guy that can like probably do a fair amount for its cost and its form factor. If you could put fucking Windows on a Series S, that would be incredible. Or like Linux or something like that. It's good for emulation. I feel like that's always been the case. Whoa, what is going on with its face? remember like the first Xbox, people loved putting custom firmware and emulators on that thing. There was some of that on PS3. I feel like it's always been the Xbox consoles. People love loading up with emus. I think it's because their hardware architecture has always been more similar to that of a PC. Dude, things look so cool.
Seems that did the trick.
Oh, somebody's riding them. Wondering why I was suddenly doing a lot less damage. Can't be doing that. No. What was that? What are you doing? Screaming.
Something to the area. Not good.
Well, I'm just fucked then. What the fuck? Kidding me? What? Thought I could hide behind the rock. No, absolutely not. Uh-oh. Okay. It got beefier. It was so much angrier. Oh, he's got another one.
You must hold on strong!
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Flyboy, they don't have health bars in this game. Takes a while to get used to. Okay, so I guess it's safe right behind it. I never would have thought. He's all crackled up. Oh. Oh. Oh, his tail's on fire? Whack him with the mallet on the balls. I'm gonna whack him in the balls. I'm gonna try my best. Ooh, stamina. What do you do to get more stamina? Is that food? Did my food wear off? No, I still got my food buff. Does it just wear off over the course of a hunt? I mean, like, I think like an energy drink might bring it back or something like that. Hot. Oh yeah. I need to drink a cold drink. Which is, I don't have it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need a drink. Speaking of drink, man, I completely forgot. over his... Pretty epic battle. Doing? Who's angrier than you? Oh, we did it! Come on, I gotta get my twirl going. There I am, spinning and spinning and spinning. Spins for wins. All right, now we hook it up to the trailer hitch and drag it on home. Multiple carvings. Has Tigrex been in the game? No, not yet. I wonder if the dodge roll also applies to the dash you have as a hammerman. Whenever you're charging a hammer attack, you're charging up hammer time. How do you get higher rank skill gem? Can you combine lower rank ones to make higher rank ones, or do they just drop off of higher rank hunts? Yeah, no Nargacuga yet. Which one is Nargacuga? I vaguely remember them based on visual descriptions, but I have terrible association with what they look like. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, okay. That little guy. Little buff. Wyvern man. The swift wyvern, red glare in the darkness, pouncing shadow. Ninja cat, yeah, I remember that. Wait, Hygrex I remember, yeah. I, of course, am a big fan of the slithery penis monster. Can't remember his name, though. Man, he was just awfully veiny and disgusting. I think in World?
Against all odds,
Just a dick with tiny feet.
way. You hunters are incredible.
What was it, Rise? Okay.
You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose.
Yeah, fully uncut penis monster.
Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other guards.
Always slithering, so red
And now, it's time
agitated.
for us to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you
Is that the end of the story?
for everything.
I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind if it's just like higher level hunts from here and not an assload of cutscenes. This child crying over spilt Wilk. Oh, okay. Still high rank, and they usually have a system for combining or mixing for more. Oh, wow. All right. Shit. There you go. Refuse to participate in chat until the candle returns. Well, I'll probably play Immortals of Avium this weekend. Maybe Doom 2. Both of those are pretty candly. Never fear, though. Our favorite melted pear is still here. I don't know how many more burns we're going to get off it, though. I do have another candle, though. Ready to go. Well, another video game defeated. Utterly conquered. Yeah, I guess that's not too much to ask. If, like, you just have somebody play through a tight 6-hour campaign and then it kind of opens up into a multiplayer experience. I'm just kind of surprised that they made the integration of multiplayer so awkward with the story progress. Yeah, feel free to spoil a little if you want, Skull in the Corn. Not protective of my Monster Hunter experience at all. It's the kind of game I feel like you can't really spoil unless you're really looking forward to a particular monster and you don't want to know if it's here or not, so you can be like, ah, when it shows up. But apart from that, the story's much shorter than Worlds. I think it's because it's more dense. I think they crammed it all into these longer cutscenes and like conversation sequences. Because yeah, Worlds had a pretty the course of it was pretty long, but it was just like little dialogue bits, and then you go on a dialogue bit hunt, and then maybe like a chapter ending boss encounter with like a custom setup, custom scenario. Like, no offense, I don't mind there being a story here, but does anyone genuinely care? Is anyone like really wrapped in attention and thinks, like, the visuals are cool, and as an accent to the visuals, it's fine. Like, if all they need is for like a mystic type character to be from this ancient civilization, and that's kind of all it is, and you get to kind of walk through that. But yeah, there's a lot of talking, man. A lot of character emoting. It does kind of remind me of like 2000s era game writing where like it would just be this really forced melodrama and you'd just be like, all right, it's just kind of there. A lot of sound and fury. Like, what did that story even mean? There was Wilk, and then I guess the only like true grand revelation was that there was an ancient society that was manufacturing or like creating monsters. That didn't go anywhere. The little boy learned that sometimes you got to beat the fuck out of a dude's S is a dollar sign. Whatever, man. What's the coolest monster so far? The octopus, like the second octopus was really cool looking. The one that like threw projectiles and stuff. I like that one quite a bit. The fire octopus was cool. I like the first kind of oily thing you fought where it had this like kind of almost like an ant queen. Had this like fat ass sack, but it also kind of looked like tufted leather. That was really cool looking. The rose spider was really, really cool. You see the armor set for the poison sack dude? Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's like oily leather. Oh, it looks so cool. Or wait, wait. The poison sack one is different. I was thinking of the octopus one. Yeah. Did it add to the series or go backwards? I think it's a little too early to say. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this particular approach to storytelling, especially if the story is kind of like barely there. It's a lot of time spent to just express the most basic character motivation. It is kind of anime storytelling where characters just say out loud how they feel and think, and that's most of the dialogue is just people expressing how they feel to each other. Yeah, I'm always fascinated at that moment where a game that is fully designed to be a game you play for months gets the story part out of the way. Like, okay, we're done with that now. Now we can move on to the real business. Is it just like a text window that pops up saying, welcome to the end game? Or post story, whatever. Yeah, the story is just kind of the tutorial. I expect it's the same here. I just kind of would hope that the cutscene volume drops way off after this. If it's just hunts and progressing through the hunter ranks, I'd be okay. Look at all these logos. I've been thinking I need to make a logo for Law Dog Productions so that whenever it gets into game credits, I can have a nice logo ready to go. I already have a vision of it, right? Which I'm kind of torn on because it might actually cost me money if I also make this a joke. But I kind of want it to be like marble. Like I want columns. I want marble columns. And then like Law Dog Productions to be stacked up. I want it to basically look like the firm, like a logo for a law firm. But then Steph came up with the awesome idea that there should be like a fist that's like grabbing it and crunching it, but it's getting like crunched for some reason. With little cracks and stuff. Wait, keywords? Keywords? Steph was Well, I think it's different. There's a marketing agency that's also called Keywords. Steph was meeting with them. Ooh, brand your YouTube Laud-Og Lawrence on Demand. Dial up your friendly Laud. What I like about it is that it's easy to say and easy to explain. It's both at the same time. Already done? Oh, I think we're just beginning, Bill. But it does feel good to have the credits roll on yet another video game. Another victory, another notch on the gamer grip. Is anyone really like? You should just put a notch in the top of your controller for every game you beat. Yeah, get an X tattooed under your eye. One tier. Whoa. Hit him with a quad column. God bless you, Speed Tree. Best in the game. I remember seeing Speed Tree booths at GDC in like 2005 and 6. Still at it. Still killing the game. No better tree generation tech out there. I don't know why, but there's like a weird thing in my eyebrow. I have to scratch it. This weird texture. Talking continues.
They found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
It wasn't that.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
So we did this.
These were the findings of the expedition.
We can't expect it to control itself in the presence of such
this report
thick and
just come in.
musty wilk.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
He's like slowly reading what we just did back to us.
Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end.
FrameGen gets a little funky.
Just as Alma said.
When there's a camera cut.
That hunter.
Since it depends on the frame before and the frame after, the interstitial frame often fucks up. It's see, like you see one frame of like nothingness.
Why do you
that
think
may also be in the
Wyveria
engine?
Created the Guardians.
Sometimes I've noticed.
Purpose would they endanger themselves?
The camera cuts like one frame before everything is drawn, where the camera's looking. So sometimes you get like a weird half frame.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
This is such a classy way to do ending credits, but it's also boring as hell.
Details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West.
Talking about politics.
The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off.
No.
Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
It's been a long time since I've seen a Japanese game with credits where a developer is credited by like one word in all caps.
This expedition was not
80s Capcom games where like half the credits are Mr. Chappie,
but
XBE,
so long as there are
Mr. K. I feel like that the like executive director was Kaname or something like that. Oh. That was pretty cool looking.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
We found more monsters to go kill. Okay. So there's a new baby guardian we can go curb stomp out there somewhere.
It's Arkveld's. The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
You don't have to be sad. Raw. Everything's gonna be okay. Now let's go home. Ha 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 ha! Neat. I mean, it moves through all the motions of a cool experience. It's just that the story doesn't make any sense. It goes nowhere. Oh, Dingle. Completed mission Monster Hunter. The cap increased. Getting me some scarves. Bringer of Harmony Award. 10 new titles.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Sure. Plenty of exclamation points to explore. And I have a drink to refresh. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave it like this because I'm just going to walk to the kitchen real quick. Man, the music in this game is so good. Folksy, frontiersy type music. Rustic.
Hi.
Dragon Torch Wing Pendant. Thank you. Thank you for the weird necklace, kid.
You keeping stuck? Wait.
Don't be shy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you spend these points on. By taking it to the smithy.
Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours. So, what are you after?
Oh, it's kind of neat. Ooh, here we go. They still won't let me cook? This delivery will be a while yet. Oh, ingredient center. Wait. I guess there isn't like a feline restaurant you can go to in this game, huh? Still haven't really grasped the true value of the pop-up camps. Perhaps I will.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Yeah, I still can't get to like better weapons. Kind of odd. It's kind of gnarly looking. You get knocked out, you respawn there, not the main hub. Okay, so it's just like
Where to find me?
I guess I don't quite get when your bird auto runs there. Maybe it saves you like 10 seconds. I guess for tough fights that's pretty important.
Not bad, huh? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Sure. Okay. I can do this right now.
Anytime.
I'm still
You
kind of in
look
a
good.
protected state.
I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
I guess they have to give me the talk about
Distinguished visitor.
now they're gonna usher me
Shall we meet
into.
and discuss our next steps?
Okay.
Good. He's inside.
Is the story gonna keep going?
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be. I'm also enjoying this return to field work.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening.
We've been estranged for too long.
Yes, sir. And
I welcome your insights.
yes, sir.
Forgive me for being direct, sir.
We have two priorities. Second, an accounting of any effects and the area surrounding Simb. Surveying the other regions is a task.
Understood. Likewise.
We'll begin our search in the forest.
Very good.
But okay. Okay, so we're just gonna continue doing research. Gonna keep scouting things.
All right, let's get started in the forest.
Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out there.
All right.
Then we're off. Come and speak to me when...
Are you for real? Chapter 4, okay. Did they just hit you with the credits like halfway through the story or something? It's another mission where it's just like go look around, I guess. I thought it was just gonna be hunts from here, but no, we're still doing chitter chatter. We're still.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Oh, okay. They have less use because of the chocobos? That makes sense.
Perfect. And then let's begin our...
They're gonna be like a cutscene? There's still cutscenes?
Kind of strange seeing the entirety of the East.
Yeah, it's another slow ride chit chat sequence. Are you kidding me? Man, I thought we were done with it.
Dragon Torch is capable of.
Alright, well.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Whatwoods?
I gotta talk to the Woodwoods. Oh god, there. Everything is big happy now. Alright, I don't want to talk to them anymore. Oh! Tipsy Shambler. I like that name. Thank you for the sub. Happy Friday. Where's the other Woodwoods? Wow, okay. Gaijin Hunter said it was 25-hour story, with one part being 9 hours. Okay, so they just hit you with the credits mega early then. Huh. Okay. Where are the other Woodwoods?
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astromunit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Tipsy Shambler, thank you for the cheer. I don't know what's going on, you guys. Oh, I think I see Woodwoods on the map. They are really far away. Yes, happy Friday, though. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to everybody. Ones are dangerousness. This big trouble.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Thank you, Funk. Funk is a good name for a character. Did I play Phantasy Star Online? Not really, no. Not in its heyday, not when it was like a new thing. I think I remember playing, like, trying to play it, but like I couldn't sign up for the online service, I guess. So it's like, I think I played the offline tutorial and that was it. I remember playing Phantasy Star Universe when it came to PC. But by then, like that was, I think, post World of Warcraft. And I was like, this game sucks. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of an action RPG, online capabilities. But we got Destiny, we got Warframe.
All right.
It's a lore ass game. Is it? I guess it's anime. It's like anime space sci-fi. So I agree on that, on those regards. I guess it's like guns and leveling, but it's a pretty like by the numbers action RPG beyond that, right? And I don't remember the action necessarily being all that good. It was like kind of laggy and the interface was kind of ugly. Oh, that's true. It does have giant anime, sloppy anime titties. That's fair.
Can you describe these?
Yeah, I remember when, what is it, PSO2 came to Xbox. I think it was like free to play or something, so I played it for a little bit. I rolled a character and like played the intro.
She means a Yeon Cuckoo.
And yeah, there were just some big sloppy knockers that I gave my character.
It's kind of odd that
Just disgustingly sloshy, flappy bags.
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found
Yeon
our first
Cuckoo.
anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Please go on.
I
What?
guess she wants us to follow her.
About the gigantic flappity melons on my space lady? They were pretty great. But even that really couldn't entice me.
Like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, silly.
I mean, it worked for a while. It was fun for a while.
Belong to Woodwards. Big important.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of playing
Capture one.
Black Desert Online.
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
I got really into that game for like 4 days because of the sponsorship. Those are good 4 days. Sometimes it's just really cozy to know life, meaningless action RPG for a while. Warframe, Destiny,
To ensure the safety of our
Diablo.
operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Your 4080's chugging on this? Try to set your textures one notch below the maximum. Unless you have, like if you have already done that, then you might be having problems. But this game is like pretty bad with textured data. You kind of need to use the notch under the highest one. That's what I found anyway. Oh, damn, I'm getting fucked up. Capture the Yeon Cuckoo, yeah. I'm a bit afraid to use an SOS flare. Well, I guess it's just going to be AI. It should be okay. I don't think they're going to kill it before I can capture it. Okay, when you... Oh, I see. When you use the SOS flare, it, your palico goes back to... You know, that's why it talks about it being on standby. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if they get harder the second you fire the flare. You just have to wait until people show up. My stamina's so low. I don't understand that. Sometimes that just happens though. Ugh. Hey, some loser. I'm having a good time with it. Oh. Oh my gosh, I really need people to show up. I need help. Thank you, Olivia. It's been rough out here. right. I guess if you're soloing this, you have your Palico, but damn, man. God damn. You don't have a spare second. Like, you're either dodging or healing. What else can you do? Learn something, I guess. Oh wait, no, this isn't for them. You have to use the like pit. You have to use the traps, right? I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, it's just pods. Huh. Well, that's not good. So I need to go back to a camp, right? There's a pop-up site there. Does that mean that I can build one there now if I want to? Yeah. You have to do it through the person at the back at the camp, right? Oh my gosh. I have to go all the way back here? Oh, okay, you can just do this. Okay, God. It's this thing, right? Pitfall trap. I'm gonna guess these guys won't count as heavy because they're not huge. I guess I need shock traps. Can I make more of them? I'm not confident that I'll use them correctly. Need trap tools. But I can't craft those. You have to buy those? Why's it got to be like this? Either trap should work. Yeah, you think so? Okay. You only get one or the other? Oh, man. If you put it on the ground and the monster steps on it, and they don't get trapped, you lose it, right? You can only carry one of each at a time? I think that was the case. Garlic? Yes! Good looking garlic. Oh. Okay, I kind of see how they do it now. That's really smart. Like the things that you add don't necessarily interact with the animations. I guess the cheese goes on the food that goes in her mouth. Still. Really, really smart. Things all sharp still. Oh, I should have tried to have that camp, huh? No, whatever. Bring both traps. Yeah. Just, I'm just anxious. Surprised they didn't give you, yeah. You trap for it. All right, nerd. Guess who's here?
Let's see what you got.
Oh. Got separated at least. Ah. Oh, I got really lucky there.
Hit it with everything.
This is making noise over there. What's up, Steph? Are you looking for a package? Does it hurt now? Another friend came. You gotta wait until it's like limping, right? Whoa. Why is there like another bar on my health bar? It's like a yellow mark on my health bar up there. Okay, maybe now? What's a foo skill called Moxie? Ah, okay, gotcha. If your health is above that bar and you take a hit that would cause you to faint, your health will only be reduced to 1 instead. Understood. Oh, oops. Didn't really mean to do that. I'm just gonna dismount, actually. And then let's see if we can trap it. Now what? Did that mean it wasn't enough? It's not. Okay. When I'm playing Kingdom Come 2? Yes. Probably pretty soon. Maybe now? Maybe I need to wait until it's like stunned. Ooh. Oh, on.
Any lingering effects?
Well, okay, I guess not. Lay a trap and then hit it with trank bombs. All right. Now they've given me stuff? Ah. Okay. I'm trying to walk you through it. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Easy shock trap. Yeah. I'm excited for it. Oh, this is taken off. I really enjoyed playing through the first game, so I'm looking forward to playing through the sequel. Okay, wow. So yeah, credits is really just you finish the tutorial. Now they're teaching you about capturing and like using different kinds of items. This is pretty. Oh. Yeah, it's Golden Corn. Capturing hasn't been a thing yet. This is the first hunt where they're asking me to capture something.
Materials too. Check the field pouch.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah, we're here. We're ready for you. Oh no. Uh-oh. Please get over here. Get over here. Hey. Hey, you turd. You dumb idiot turd. You jankety ass baby. Stupid baby idiot. Why don't you come over here? Come and get me. Come over here, you. There we go.
Hit it with some trike bombs. It's a little chaotic.
Nice. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, you dweebity chicken nerd. Twirl, 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 twirl. Yankety ass bitch. We did find the better way. Are you winning? How's the gameplay? I mean, it's Monster Hunter, you know? But it's the newer, more fun, more engaging, more connected Monster experience. Yeah, it's fun. Fun. More approachable, I think, mostly because they're spacing a lot of the heavier concepts out further into a story that is itself crammed with more cutscenes and dialogue.
In unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life.
Clear reverberation.
Perhaps a reversion, I should say,
Reverberation.
to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No.
No.
I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
All right. At the dusty trail. Oh. High-rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons of monsters will shift over time. You now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. To gain enough HRP, your hunter rank will increase. Okay. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cutscenes can be viewed again. Oh, if only I could see all my beautiful cutscenes again. My precious cutscene.
Did something happen? That would be extremely convenient. Of course, I'd be happy to.
Oh, okay. Capture a Vigor Wasp.
Hi.
Trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to the various regions to collect them. Huh.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
What? Okay, alright.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Okay. Take my rocks, thank you.
Bye.
Thanks for the rocks.
Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Xochitl gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality.
You're certainly...
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need.
Happy to. I'll report.
Thanks!
Okay, yeah. Now we get the next upgrade tree. High rank equipment. Monsters in high rank environments. Rare new material. High rank armor can be set as layered armor. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, high ranking stuff.
What are we making today?
More new and impressive hammers. Ooh. Okay.
Got something in mind?
Whoa. My God, that's ridiculous. Ooh. Little ninja outfit. I like the braids. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I gotta get out of the way. Look at this. Oh man, that's awesome. Ooh. I like the big armor titties on that one. Rathalos. Yeah. Ooh, damn. But it's got those like accents, those blue accents. Cause it's all wilked out. Juiced up on the wilk. Oh, okay. Ooh, wilk burst. Look, as a group skill. Power clash or offset attack. I have no idea what either of those things are. Wilk crystals. Wilk crystals. Blah. High rank. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Okay. Leather. Oh, okay, you can just make like cooler versions. Bone alpha. I'm something of a bone alpha. Ha! They're red. Those are giant fucking goggles. Holy crap. I want this though. That's kind of Riddick-ish. Got a little too much edge. Ooh, greens. The pants? Oh, gloves. Oh, because they glow. Like snakeskin boots. Oh man, those sparkle? What do you need for this? Pyrigan fill? Wait. Pyragil fin and ore. Okay. Okay, so there's just like upgraded altered sets for a lot of the monsters. Huh. Jeez. Okay. Oh, God, the right stick is so sensitive on this menu for some reason. When I try to rotate around, it likes to skip up and down a lot. Did the cam overheat? No, I'm just trying to get out of the way so that people can see the outfits. Just kind of scrolling through, seeing what's here. Also, hello and happy Friday. Ooh, you can see. Interesting. I like the dress. Like, kind of like stained blood red. The layers there. The roses. Clearing all these like new. I love the freaking Road Warrior Tina hair on that one. That one's fun too. Mission Alpha? What is this? Ooh. Fancy little getup. I like the hat. And I can probably make a set of like the Hope or the Leather Alpha. Yeah, plenty of Guardian pelts and Malachite ore. I think that's the idea. The Botanist Hunger Resistant Item Prolonger. It's all the same defense, really. But, oh yeah, any of this stuff can get layered, right? Okay.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
Oh, Gormagala is in this game? Okay, just haven't gotten there
Ready
yet.
to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Why's my arm sparkly like that? I don't know. My boobs slosh even though they're in chainmail. Oh, you can't see. And again, gotta get out of the way here. God bless.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so I've made the Riddick goggles specifically for layering. If I can find like other clothes that are more revealing or Riddick-like, really, happily wear them. Kind of tough though. I think I can make anything else in the, yeah. Can't beat the goggles. I really can. Okay. Am I off? What's changing here? Oh, the belt. Okay. Okay. Might help. Leather pants. Or there's like a little flap.
Look good?
Cammy, oh!
Alrighty.
Thank you for the 48 months. How you doing?
Perfection.
Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to layer. You do that in the tent, I think. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. I should do. Forgot that I have, or I got some goodies. Oh, look at this hat! Goodness. Oh, look at how long and luxurious the hair is. I'm fierce. Ugh. Yeah. Unexpected. Okay, I'll get more options as time goes on. How do I equip pendant? There. That's Riddick hair for sure. Yeah. Riddick gets a beautiful wig and ooh. Discovers that he's actually quite beautiful. What does rest do? Oh. Okay. Decorations. That's gotta be it. Oh. Never mind. Ah, not it at all. What Wait. Oh. Where are the rest of these? That's pretty wild. Oh, your game just crashed? You don't like that? Okay, so at this point, oh, there's some side quests and stuff, but let's say
fishing, life in microcosm.
Oh, this game's got fishing?
Conversation with
It was the idea that, like, I guess your hunter rank goes up and then eventually it'll unlock more story missions.
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though
I did.
Fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you.
Gone fishing. Playing Monster Hunter, gone fishing. Monsters fear me. Fish also fear me. Catch a fish. I'd be delighted. I'm going to equip my fishing rod. Right stick, cast with right trigger. Jig your lure with left stick. Jig your stick to lure. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movement. Of course they are. Just right trigger to hook and reel. You successfully catch the fish. Right fish, prepare to meet your maker. Okay, alright, that didn't work out. But fish, I'm gonna get you this time. Here we go. Ah! Do a little of this. Swish it this way. Alright, they're not having it. Come on, you turd-ass fish. Hey! Left, right, left, right. You getting it? You come? No? Huh. Okay, maybe we go this way. Maybe these fish are easier. Turd-ass fish tastes good. Asks Mr. Nutty upon subbing. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm gonna guess no. No, I'm gonna guess they don't. Quick reel and slow reel look the same. Oh! Oh! Okay, I needed a reel. Damn, you got a monster though. Look at that shit. Ouch. Oh, she's gonna let it go? Damn. That's deep. We're to Kanya. Trying to do that. Kanya is busy fishing. Oh, okay, there we go.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself.
It's in your eyes.
Far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Fishing is not about speaking.
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Oh, Dingle. My first side mission. Man. Stacking dingles, leveling up, hunter rank, exploding. Obtained a new award. I think it's exploding. Yeah, investigate the reasons and investigate the regions and raise your HR. So now I'm just in general HR territory. I guess this is where you like are totally cool. Helping other people go through the story or something. Because it'll give you rank. Like, who cares? That's all you need.
Understood.
Go to sit in a boat for 6 hours with a cooler of beer and get your face and neck nice and red. Yeah. I don't know if, I don't even know if sunscreen can handle it in that regard. All right, I'm gonna do one more cook. We're gonna grill out one more time. Oh, I already ate. Who cares? And then it's time for media tech. Oh, it's perfectly halfway. Perfectly halfway. So we're going to have MediaTek run about halfway through the night. It's just going to be a grab bag tonight. Everything all mixed together. Eat. Let's see here. I haven't seen egg. I haven't seen mushroom. Egg. Ooh, herb. Fuck yeah. All right, this is going to look awesome. Yes. Ooh, the yolk. The yolk ready. Oh, man. Oh, I love how additive it is, though. Like, in terms of animations, you can just throw that on top. And since it covers everything. Oh, fucking amazing. Fucking death. There was a runny yolk. A runny yolk in the game. Oh, man. Oh, all right. Perfect end of the stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have a good Friday. As usual, since it's Friday, we're gonna let MediaTek run for a handful of hours. Half of the night would typically be what this means, but I'm gonna, as usual, I'm gonna juice it a little bit. We're gonna push it a little bit, and I should be, well, I might take it easy tomorrow. We'll see. If hopefully the boys want to play some Monster Hunter, but also I've got Immortals of Avium to play. That's kind of first on the list. Beyond that, I want to play Doom 2. Kind of around the corner. I want to get through the Doomses before Dark Ages comes out. And then there's just so many beautiful games to enjoy apart from that. So thank you for, oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We'll be starting that soon. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you soon in future streams. That was kind of odd. Oh, because I haven't fought that monster yet. Anyway, have a great Friday, everybody. Enjoy MediaTek, and I'll see you next time on the stream.